everybody. July 15th, I am heading south on 9. I got the trailer and the big skid steer on the trailer. Bring it down to a job for Steve-O down in Mystic. Good morning. Miss Erica, what's up, honey? Good morning. That's it? Just for buttons? All right. See you tomorrow. Love you, honey. Thank you. Miss Erica's in and out. All right. Have a good day, honey. To have a little bit of rain, heavy thunderstorms at some point. I had some go through last night. Holy smokes. Just stopping in south on Route 9 right now, coming in at Tucker Island, dropping this machine off. Gotta have a load of stone in the truck too, so gotta drop the machine, drop the trailer, go to a different job around the corner, dump the stone, and get dirt for where I'm bringing the machine to. Right? Got all that? Just in case anybody asks. All right. Beep in my ear. What do we got? Mikey B, that crazy bastard, my brother. Good morning. Wrong stream, yo. That's Papa Jim, yo. But thank you. I'm sure he wouldn't mind a hot cup of tea and a bone for Sloan, too. You think he calls it dirt, though. I can't say I'm going to drink dirt. I can't bring myself to say that. I haul dirt. I don't drink dirt. But thank you, Mikey. Yeah, that's the other guy. JJ kind of matches Jim, don't it? I don't know. Kind of sounds that way. Thank you, Mikey. Good morning. Aussie Boss, in my ear. What's up, buddy? Thank you, thank you. All right, we all know where you guys are at this morning. Read it. Read it. I'm JW. Papa Jim. He snowed all you guys. That was the conversation we had. And he got you guys. Fell right into it. You fell into the Pollock trap. You guys should be ashamed of yourselves. Thank you, Awesome Boss. Appreciate you. I guess I got to do a little alphabet lesson with you guys, huh? Driving an alphabet we're gonna do today. All right, we can do it. A B C D E F G H I J K L M N O P Q R S T U V W X Y and Z. Now I know my ABCs. They're the same whether you're Polish or American or Vietnamese. No, they're not the same Vietnamese. Total different alphabet. Thank you, man. I appreciate you holding back like that. Good morning. All right, let's get going optimistic. My sub's on, my ladies in there. Sorry about that, ladies. You know me, a little behind sometimes. All right. Pollock got you guys, man. I cannot believe you fell for that shit. Now I know my people, and I thought for sure, I'm like, they're never gonna go for that, dude. It's JJ. No, I know. I want to see. I'm like, dude, they're better than that. I mean, you're almost. That's not. You're almost like saying that they're not smart. No. It's just in fun. I'm like, all right. You want to do it? Okay, you do it. But I'm telling you, they're gonna pick up on it. Fucking Mikey being Aussie boss. Damn it. I had better, I thought you guys do better with it. All right. We'll figure it out. Another beeper in my ear. Who we got? Miss Pamela. Oh, good morning. I knew that. I could have told you that. The beautiful Miss Pam. There she is. What's up, man? Good morning. Miss Pamela Syme in the truck with a cup of coffee on her way to work, honey. Hope it's a good day for you. Jersey had some flooding up on the turnpike, Plainfield. Holy shit. I never seen flooding on the turnpike like that. I don't know what the hell's going on, but holy smokes. Jersey Turnpike had a good stretch of it that was underwater. That's not a good thing. Center lane here, man. The whole length of this center lane is just weird. Never ever was like that before. Probably a good idea though. Keeps traffic moving. They had the room. All right, we're coming into Mistake Island, aka Mystic Island. happened today, or at least not that one. Bumpy. Be like yesterday, every turn we take, it's gonna look like it's gonna start pouring, and you take another turn, and it's beautiful blue skies. Scattered. I guess that's what they mean by scattered thunderstorms today. Further down here, we're in the development we gotta be in. Mystic Island, New Jersey. Good morning. Just stopping through, you don't have a long time to hang out. Hit the like and share and the copy link if you like the content. Appreciate it. Have a good day. Be safe, whatever you got going on today. That's the plan every day. The ultimate plan that every single one of us have. Leave the house, plan on getting back safely. That's it. That's the number one plan. Everything else is just got to fall into place, hopefully, to make that last part, that first part, come true all the time. All right, I feel I'm going to have to back this down some funky way here. Is it this one or next one? Let's even turn on here. I think it's this one, but I'm gonna check my no, I gotta go down to school. Next one on the left here. Now, I know I can back down that other side street so we can see the number of cars there right there. I should be able to figure it out. Oh. Got a beep one here. What we got? Sissy, Miss Erica, what's up, honey? You're still here? Did he? I'm all right. It was more, I guess, the west side and north that got hammered pretty good with all that flooding, but no, we didn't do too bad. Tell your hubby I'm doing all right. Thank you. Where do I gotta go? Down here, Steve-O? All right, I guess. Bend it in there, I guess. Got the trailer on with the big skid steer. That's what I'm dropping off right now. Back this around the curve. Tried to anyway, without the extra. Or jacking my trailer. It's a narrow street, so. Turn, buddy boy banner. Turn, buddy. Turn. Garbage, man. These guys piling here. I don't want to hit that little nice landscape pile. Being a real Mikey. We'll let this guy go on and readjust. Center it up a little bit better. We did have a real nasty one come through last night, but I was sleeping, so I just woke up to the puddles. But North Jersey, I was watching some videos this morning. Holy shit! 3 foot of water on the turnpike. That's a lot of water. Big delivered lumber here. Oh boy, this should be fun. All right, let me get this trailer up. Get this machine off the trailer, and then I gotta go dump the trailer somewhere out of the way. All right, I'll be right back. What are you gonna do now, Steve-O? You don't look happy. off the trailer. Tweak my back. That's going to be good for the rest of the day. Alright, I gotta back down the street here, drop my trailer down. This empty lot back behind me. Hopefully I got room there to see once I get back there. See the job we're working on here. I'm going to back up right past it, where the skid steer is. They dumped a bunch of lumber here this morning, and Steve-O can't do what he needs to do, so he's got to go back to the shop and get the forks for the skid steer so he can move all that wood out of his way. If you look in the screen right now, you can see. It's not going to piss anybody off. Never a guarantee, though. Everybody, chirp chirp, good morning, Uniloader, there you go. Miss Carol, beautiful chirp chirp, beautiful Miss Carol, beautiful Meg E, good morning ladies. Aussie Boss, there he is, Mikey B, Lydia, good morning. Pop this here forward, take the weight off my pendle hook here. All right, let me go and hook the trailer, and then we'll go drop the stone. I'll be right back. Alright, trailer's dropped. Let's go drop the stone. 5/8 of 4 tons. Less anchor. job on the left here. I'll point in front of the truck so you can see it. There's Miss Chirp Chirp's uniloader. She likes to call it a uniloader. Skid steer. John Deere 333. But all that wood there and lumber, he's going to have to get the forks and move that stuff so he can work today. There you go. Good morning. Ed R. Terry Miller, good morning. I was thinking last night, I was streaming when the account blew up on YouTube here, but I was just thinking if I had Stream Elements, I didn't have Stream Elements back then. You guys wouldn't even be able to say a word. I was getting 25 to 30,000 subscribers a day. Can you imagine? Stream Elements would be burnt right the hell out. All right. We'll head around the corner here. Stone and then go get a load of dirt for Steve-O, I guess. Put the wipers on because I'm fogging up, pretty humid here. My head is, sorry, I think I'm just taking a shower here. That long one, I had it back down yesterday. Oh, that one there. Little white center console boat in the front yard on the right hand side. It's got a blue top, blue T-top. Name of that boat is Miss Megan. There you go, Miss Megan. Good morning. All right, bank this right here. Go up a couple blocks, bank another right. Then back down West Anchor. Back around the bend again. Right here to the end and then back up that street toward the end. Oh, dude. I gotta get by you, yo. I don't think I can get by him. That's really tight. lot more tighter than I'd like it to be. Fucking park in the middle of the road for crying out loud. Guess I gotta go this way. I'll spin around here behind that guy. That would have been scraping mirrors right there. Faux show. All right, back up around the corner, down the street, around the bend. Away we go. Right, Meg, to grandmother's house we go, right? Fireball, 530 likes yesterday. 532. How about that? That's a record. All right, around the bend. About a quarter more mile to go. Still going. Not good there? Guy's beeping the horn, but he's beeping, I guess, like a person around the house. I don't know. Psych the Ike, 2 months, that's awesome, yo. Never be sorry, man. Ever, ever, ever. Thanks for re-upping, yo. I appreciate it, man. Psych the Ike. He's trying to get that guy to come out of that house. That's why he said don't worry about it when he's beeping. He's trying to beep at this guy here. Yeah. Now he's trying to go around me here. What's he doing now? I gotta get out and tell this guy. Wake his worker up. Alright. Yes, this is what they call love. I guess he just said fuck his worker. Alright. So long now. Alright, back to the yard, get a load of fill for Steve-O. Good morning, everybody. 84 in the truck, all right. July 15th, it is Taco Tequila Tuesday. Cowgirl, good morning. Michael Herrick, good morning. Order something and stay. Put a record on. Put a record on, let's hide the phones and make believe the world. Let's pull up ties and take a trip someplace new. I think he did, Mikey. I think he did. Cody, good morning. So but I wouldn't change a thing unless you wanted me to. I'll do anything for you. Waking up next to you, it's all I ever want to do. Waking up next to you is all I ever want to do. Maybe we can last forever. Maybe? Nah, there's no maybes there. Shit's gonna happen. You've been driving me crazy. So, yeah. My love for you's insane, but I wouldn't change a thing unless I'll do anything, anything. You've been driving me crazy so long now. My love for you is insane, but I wouldn't change a thing unless you want. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Aussie Boss, my brother Aussie Tiger. What's up, sir? Wait. Oh, thank you, sir. I did not see that. Obviously, probably out of the truck. Thank you, Aussie. Thank you. Fucker, that one's for you. Tips for me. Why do I always get the tip? Because I got a bigger belly than you got, yo. Listen. That's how it works. You're not changing shit up in the middle, all right? Everybody's used to how this works. You don't just change shit up on a Tuesday. It's all right. I accept your apology. All right. Thank you, Aussie Boss. Fucker, a little mouthy this morning. Apparently, had some ideas of changing the channel last night. I can change my chicken really easy too, you know. Yeah. What do you mean I won't? What's up, man? Good morning, fellas. I should have just took that beanie. Gave me the blinker, man. That was what she did. Give me the heads up she was going there. Time for a cup of hot scene of Bone for Sloan on the Aussie Boss and Mikey V. A little spread axle. Woo! All right. Yeah, that's sometime, Fireball, right? Good morning, honey. You know, like the kids wake up and all of a sudden 1 out of 3 kids is just an animal that day for no apparent reason. Jamming up the other 2 kids. They can't stand them that day. Yeah. That's what Tucker's like today, I guess. All right, give me a couple minutes. I'm going to run inside, get a cup of hot scene of Bone for Sloan. And then we will continue our day. All right? Not just my day. I'm dragging your ass with me. All right, give me a couple minutes. I'll be right up. Praying for the crispy. apparently the humidity is kicking the shit out of the hash browns, making them all soggy, so. Didn't go that route today. Ain't having. Oh, the bacon, egg, and cheese on a croissant. That's what's for breakfast. $103 likes already? Holy smokes. Who did that? Aussie Boss did that? A 5-banger? My brother? Dude, you got Meemaw? Oh boy, Dawn's gonna be so happy. You got St. Louis Garbage, you got Mumai Yumi, you got Mama Sandra Baker May, and you got Coach Bruce Tipper. Well done, Aussie. Nice pull, buddy. Good pull. The Aussie Boss not playing this morning. Thank you for breakfast too, you and Mikey. Appreciate you. No good, Miss Fireball. No good. All right. What is that? Oh, that's just water on my mirror. I'm like, why is my truck moving faster than I am? Hi, Joey O's house. What's up, Joey? Ms. Auto, good morning. Thank you again, Aussie Boss. If you heard me call your name, please give Aussie some love. Just gave you a free 30-day membership, and he doesn't even know you. 5 of you. How about that? Aussie Boss, one of the good ones. How about you, Jolene? Jolene, you got your ears on, honey, come out. Got Miss Jolene in the truck. Not gonna do it, honey. I do it. I know I do it all the time. No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna try my best not to do it. It may happen, I'm just saying. I'm gonna try my best not to. It's hard. It's very difficult. Ah, fucking Jolene, 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 Jolene. Sorry, man, I can't help it. It's the name. It's your name. It's not my fault. Good morning, honey. Look at this guy back at the white line. Oh, way back here. Nice job, buddy. Way to participate with everybody today. Alright, we got rain, light rain. I don't know how long this is going to last, but it's probably on and off all day. It's heavier shit. Most likely. Banker right up here at the lake. Route 9 north. 10 minutes or so. Hell of a bacon, egg, and cheese on a croissant, Bill. I'll tell you that. Very good. Very good. Tasty. If you're new to the channel, good morning. Thank you for stopping by. If you like the content, please hit the like on the stream. We got the 530 yesterday on the likes. Never get that high. Lucky to get to 250 some days. But had a couple shorts that went viral over the weekend, so got a lot more people's eyes on the stream now. Had it again yesterday. A couple people come in. I've been watching for 2 years. I didn't know you live stream. Live stream every day, Monday through Friday. If you're new to the channel, though, if you want to hop in the chat, please read the rules. Just click on X out of the chat and click on the description of the video. Quick read of the rules. Basically, respect is the number one thing. Respect the moderators, respect the other people in here, respect each other. That's it, no matter what. I don't care. I don't care if they're fat, skinny, tall, short, ugly, pretty. I don't care what their religion is, what color they are. I don't care. Respect them, or you're not going to have much time to hang out in the chat here. I guarantee that, all right? Give the rules a read really quick. Then when you come in with all caps and they delete your message, or you put more than 3 emojis, they delete your message, and you're like, what is going on? Well, you didn't take the time to read the rules, that's why. You have rules on a live stream? Yeah, what are you, 12? There's a lot of jackasses on the road with me, right? Well, guess what? They're on the internet too. So, we like to keep a good vibe in here. No jackasses allowed. So if you're a jackass, probably not the place for you. Otherwise, good morning. Thank you for being here. Coming in Tuckerton Borough, downtown Tuckerton. Old clam town here. I think Miss Crystal was from here. Northbound, Route 9, Tuckerton. Beat my ear with a mouthful of croissant. We got. Oh, Miss Husker Van. Good morning, honey. Honey, really, while I'm trying to swallow a bacon, egg, and cheese, you're gonna say no jackpots today? Honey, that almost came out my nose. No jackpots today, says Husker. Damn straight. Good morning, sweetheart. Thank you. Husker Fan in the truck. but no jackpots. Beautiful Miss Husker fan, thank you, honey. I got another beep. Who we got? EOG, Miss Carol. There she is, down there in Virginia. What's up, honey? Miss Carol, damn you! Living up to her name, she is. Thank you, honey. Good morning, honey. Miss Carol in the truck. Beautiful Miss Carol. In the truck, in the Matrix. Either way, she's around. Thank you, honey. Be back at the shop in about 2 or 3 minutes here. Fire up the loader and load up with a load of fill. Back down to Stevo down there. About 78 degrees and 472,000 humidity percent right now. Sure feels like it. Happy Taco Tequila Tuesday. July 15th. 8:34 a.m. for me. What time you got? Let me know what time you got and where you're from. Please no cities or towns or nothing like that. You're from South Dakota, just say South Dakota. You're from South Dakota, then say Southern South Dakota. I got a beep in my ear. What we got? Mikey V, that crazy bastard. What's up, brother? Well, then you're going to have to start contacting Carol and let her know, all right? Thank you, Mikey V. I got back-to-backers. Miss Carol, there she is. Mikey's going to let you know from now on, honey, when we're live, all right? You always do, honey, and we have fun with you, too. Thank you, Miss Carol. No, you're the best. All right, back to the yard, load of fill. From the troublemakers, they're here. Number 3 is probably still sleeping up there on the left coast. Another beep in my ear. Speaking about the left coast, that's Worldwide Rail Productions. What's up, brother? Good morning to you, as always, Dom. Thank you. Have a great day, buddy. Dom's up at the crack of dawn. Dom's probably heading to work right now. He's got some planes to move and shit. That's what he does. Besides trains, Worldwide Rail Productions. Check him out on YouTube. Thank you, Dominic. Appreciate you. All right, into the shop we go. Another beep in my ear. Who we got? Oasis Online. Oasis Online. What's up, man? Good morning. Shit, scratch that. Good afternoon. From England. How about that? With a cup of tea. Absolutely awesome. How about that? Oasis Online, thank you. Happy afternoon over there in England. Oasis Online in the truck. Awesome. Oh, pops out for a walk with Mom on his pumper. Alright, I'm going to hop in that loader right there. And I'm going to back up over here. I'm going to hop in the loader and then load the truck up with some of this fill dirt. Alright? Stevie-O. Already an hour. Oh, you had to go in early. I was going to say, Dom. Holy smokes. All right. 81 watching mega early, honey. Thank you. There it is, right there. All right, give me a couple minutes. I'm going to get out, load the truck. Write this down first so I don't forget. You might see Pop, probably not. He's I think he's walking around by the other side of the building there, but you might see him walk by after. All right, so this is going to fill dirt to walk hill. Shop here. Load of fill dirt. All right. Yes, Dana, we run dirt. It's just wet dirt. That's all. Once it gets the mud, that's when we stop. Well, Kelly, best of luck getting better from the dental surgery. Thank you for being here. All right, give me a couple minutes. Let's get this thing loaded up and get out of here. Rosie Rose, good morning. Yeah, my back is no good today. Bent down to say goodbye to Jake and Molly this morning. That was it. I stood back up. I said, "Aw, shit. That's not good." All right, I'll be right back. Sit tight. we got to load on for Steve-O. I got a green egg up top. Who did that? One banger. Tempest Fire. There she is, honey. Who'd you get? You got Emmy Reams. Emmy Reams. Thank you, Tempest Fire. That's awesome. What do we got? 6 in the tank now? I believe. Ugh. All right. Dragon Tamer Dragon's back. What's up, Dragon Tamer? Always good to hear from you. Hope you're doing well. Hello, Kelly. Spitfire stole your pen yesterday, huh, Miss Dana? Meemaw, look at you in green, honey. Look at that. You were greened up this morning. By Aussie Boss, I believe. 6, okay, chirp, chirp, thank you, honey. Aussie Boss gave you that nice green dress, Meemaw. How about that, honey? Tarp this up here and send it. Dragon Tamer! Hot damn, another 5 banger? That's 11 now, Miss Chirp Chirp. Dragon Tamer, thank you so much. John Trussell, Hobbs, Mary Ballerini, Peyton, Chris, and Poother is life. Poother is life. Alright. I don't know who Poother is, but apparently they're life. How about that? Dragon Neck. Dragon Tamer Dragon. I love it. Thank you so much. Great to see you again. Like I said, hope you've been well. Uncle Brucey's here. Hope it says Mikey B. Uncle Brucey, good morning. Safe over there today, buddy. The softest flower, good morning. A little character art for Lydia. All right. Hobbs, no secret. No secret at all. That was Dragon Tamer, Dragon Tamer. Dragon Tamer, Dragon. And they are here if you want to say thank you. How about that? And you did, that's right. Thank you for saying thank you, Hobbs. I appreciate that. That means a lot. All right. Got an R model coming here. What's up, man? Good morning. Going, you're gonna have to wait. You just pulled out too. All right. To the wood. South on Route 9 going down to Steve-O, Mystic Island, New Jersey. Good morning. 2 shorts I posted over the weekend. One I posted on Friday with the black guy and the black truck giving me the middle finger. 1.1 million. 1.1 million views on YouTube. 1.4 million views on TikTok. Then the very next video I posted Saturday morning said 160,000 views on YouTube, which lately I had a hard time getting over 40,000. So then curious, I went back to the very beginning when I started posting shorts to see what kind of views I was getting back then. Holy smokes. 26 million, 20 million, 19 million, 14 million, 12 million. Then the shit kind of died out, I guess. Here goes the walker. Get away from the walker. But nice to have a couple, I haven't had one go over 100,000 in 6 months. So I have 2 back-to-back, 1.1 million and 160, 170,000, I think the other one's at now. So that's pretty awesome. So thank you. That's to all of you people that like my videos and share it, copy, link, and do all that stuff, push it out to more people. Nice to be viral again. It's been a while. But again, that's where you're seeing all these subs coming in through Stream Elements. Through the stream here, it's not people, not everyone, some joining the stream, but most are just subbing off the shorts. So, they're subbing off my shorts. Probably moving the upward direction on my subs again. Lost 15,000 subs in the last 6 months. Gained 3,000 just on one video. Crazy. Crazy. Fill dirt in the truck. We're heavy. Shit's wet. So I got a little trivia question for you. I heard it when I was in the loader. I had the radio on. One of the morning shows was talking about doing a little trivia. So I don't know if any of you guys heard this morning show trivia. It's pretty well-known morning show, put it that way. But anyway, you ready? There is, all right, how the hell did they pose this? On average, people do this 21 times a year. All right? Now, it's a pretty broad statement. And there could be a lot of guesses. But there's one answer they're looking for. And I'm not going to give you any hints. But we all do this supposedly 21 times on average a year. You guys are going to be very surprised at the answer if somebody doesn't already get it or know it. But I was pretty surprised. I would have never guessed that in a million years. So I'll let you go for a little while. Think about it though. Now take it, some do it a lot more than that, and some probably do it a little bit less. But on average, 21 times a year. Now remember, don't base this off yourself solely. Think about other people too. If you like to do a certain activity or something, and you're like, yeah, playing frisbee. Think about it. Think about it a little. Put your thinking caps on and think about it. Times a year. Should have heard the guesses coming in. Like, whoo! People think got some brains in some different places than I got in mine. That was on the radio. I can only imagine when I watch this back and read it. This answer's so wacky, if you get it right, I'm going to call bullshit that you heard it on the morning show. Sorry. That's how off this is that I'm very surprised. Times a year on average. Blue Moose time. Copper's cross, you got it, man. Go get it, man. Smoke the shit out of that next one. Tennessee on my mind. Mama Hen, Mikey B, Miss Kooky, and Spooky. Across the water, smell the sun, feel the breeze. In my heart, I hear the water. Mama Hen, from my Tennessee. No one really knows where that crazy bastard goes. One chooses where the wind blows. The sun's on the rise each and every time. I've still got Tennessee on my mind. EV doesn't even know where my EV goes. Where the sun's gonna rise each and every time, and I still got Tennessee on my mind. I miss the smoke on the Congo and the fireflies in midnight, the color of the leaves in the fall. Stevo's probably going to need 2 or 3 loads here, I would think. Got to bring it up a foot. All foots. Two bumpers, their head out. Look at that. Like a lab and a GD right there. Back to Louie up here, and then Ralph right after that. Actually, you know what? I think I'm going to back up from Stevo that way. Come on down, come on, bud, come on, come on, come on. I'll get out of your way. I gotta get out of these people's way. Come on, man, come on, let's go. I don't want to wait all day for you. You got it, man. You're welcome. Everybody's here, huh? Billy Eamon. What's up, Billy? Alright, back into Stevo here. Got all the wood moved. Attaboy, Stevo. little soft to me, buddy. The wires through, that's good. Alright, F that up. That's better. Ugh. Good there? Hey, get a little canal view across the way. Look at that. Ryan, good morning. Breaking the law 21 times. 21 times a year. 21 times. Steve-O. Breaking the law. That's the answer to today's trivia question.
Always break the law.
What do people do 21 times on average a year? Break the fucking law, dude. How about that? We do that like a week.
What is it for you? Back down here or pull down here?
No, probably back down because I'm just coming in like that. I mean, either way, if I pull down and back in this way, it doesn't really matter.
That's how far I get with the can. That's it. That's with the wood over.
If I can get straight like this, I'll pull down next time. I don't give a shit. Whatever. How many more you need? 2 or 3, right? You gotta bring it up a foot? 4? 2 on each side and one along the front and back. All right, I'll get you another one. Yep, that's your answer, breaking the law. All right, little bang bang time. Good? All right. Steve said I'm good. Sill's good. I guess so, Hobbs. Don't tell her though, she'll get upset. Alright, let's go get Steve-O another one. 4 or 5, he's thinking. Sang, my little brother. What's up, buddy? Sang from Malaysia. I was watching yesterday back and one of the new people were wow, we have a lot of people from all over the country. I don't know if you hung around long enough to see all the people from all over the world. Yes, we do. We are international. Alright, back to the yard. Empty truck. Get some more filter. If I can stay off Long Beach Island today, woohoo! It's a good day. Firepaw, I think it's the whole East Coast, honey. Just this non-stop on and off thunderstorm bullshit. St. Louis, look at you all greened up by Aussie Boss. How about that? Not as bad as I used to be. I laugh at all the Swift jokes. Half you people that say stuff like that couldn't even drive a truck, let alone you make fun of people that drive for Swift. That's pretty funny. I could drive better than Swift on my ATS. Yeah. I doubt it. Aussie Boss got you, St. Louis. Aussie Boss. Paul. You should know better, no? Oh shit, 3 years? Oh, you know it you know it all then, man. I'm sorry. Apologize. I love when people come in and they say something like really, not you, but they say something really stupid. And then they're like, well, I'm a truck driver, dude. Like, what does that do? All of a sudden you say that, and all of a sudden I'm supposed to be like, oh, then you're perfect? I see plenty of truck drivers that are jackasses all day long. So that doesn't hold a lot of weight, man. Just because you say that, I have my CDL. Yeah, you see guys with CDLs doing stupid shit all day long. So that doesn't hold weight. About 10 minutes back to the yard here, getting a little full of dirt. Around 80 degrees here in the truck. Light breeze, humidity's up. We definitely have some thunderstorms on the horizon here. We may not get them where we are specifically, but they're kind of scattered. But sometimes you blink and you look at the radar again, it's like, oh my god, all those spots filled in. Now we're getting a lot of heavy rain. The atmosphere is all screwed up right now. They're not sure what it's going to do. The only thing I can guarantee we're not going to get today is probably snow. But that's basically it. And a hurricane. Probably won't get a hurricane today either. But yeah, tornado, heavy rain, flooding, all that shit. Yeah, that's on the docket. Short that I put out on YouTube yesterday. I forgot to hit post on TikTok, so if you do follow me on TikTok too, you'll see that one pop up. I posted that early this morning, so give it some love. You see it? Thank you. Appreciate that. Again, in my link tree, if you go in my link tree, which is right in my bio here, or if you click the description of the video, Get it at the bottom of that. See all my official platforms. If you do follow me on other platforms, make sure you're following the right one. There's a lot of fakes on TikTok and Facebook. If you follow me on Facebook, most likely it's not the right one. I only post like a couple times a month on Facebook just to kind of keep that going, but there's more fakes with more followers than I got on Facebook. I think I'm like 260 something followers on Facebook. About 930,000, 33,000 on TikTok, 652,000 on YouTube, 414,000 on Instagram. We're pushing almost 3 million now. Shit, 2.5 million. Everything combined. So, thank you to all of you for that. St. Louis Garbage, there you go. Well, what are you doing here, homie? Oh, you're going in there? Okay, all right. Thank you, St. Louis Garbage. Appreciate that. Mercedes, where are you going around me like that, man? That's not right. See that guy turning, huh? Now we're going to sit here for 20 minutes. Watch how long this light is. St. Louis Garbage, thank you. Yeah, Daniel, yesterday's thumbnail. Yesterday's live stream thumbnail. Side view of the bearing. And about 20 other ones, too. Just go to my channel, hit live, scroll down through the thumbnails, you'll see. Not as bald as I used to be. Couldn't hack it, huh? How did I guess that would have happened? People in the truck. Good morning, everybody. Hope you got a good day ahead of you. Be safe, whatever you're doing. Across the pond, hope you got a good day behind you. Tucking to Seaport, that's where that guy was giving me the arm pump. All the way up top there. .22 a.m. here on the 15th of July. 2025 is half over, more than half over. Damn it! Where'd that go? Saw a comment on one of the videos I posted over the weekend, and I don't know the exact wording, so forgive me if I screw it up, but the basic idea was somebody was saying about me yelling and being having road rage, that I should get a new job and shit. And well, some people just don't get it. They don't understand. But this person did. I believe it was a female. I think she said something along the lines of, Joey vents in real time. If Joey's frustration is vented in real time, this one when he goes home, he's got no complaints. It's fucking spot on. It really is. You get rid of all that shit. Remember I told you, yell it out, get rid of it, go on to the next one. Hold all that shit and you go home, take that shit home with you. Yeah, that doesn't happen. I like that one. I might use that one in one of my videos. Peeking through, try and give me some shadows here. Today's forecast: partly cloudy to mostly cloudy to partly sunny to mostly sunny. To heavy rain to light rain to fog, hail, possible chance of a tornado. All that before 10 a.m. $289,314 miles on the Baron. All right, pull into my shop here. Open says Mikey B. Bob's already out and about doing his estimates already this morning. '94 in the truck. All right, good morning. Bexy Wexy's here? No way. No way. Bexy Wexy doesn't come in here no more. Miss Bexy Wexy, good morning. Great to see you. Thank you, Mikey V. Spot here. Give you guys the same view. Stacy C, good morning. Good to hear, Miss Bexy. Good to hear. Hope you're doing well, honey. Always a pleasure. All right. Oh man, I gotta stretch my back every time I move here. She's tight, boy. All right, break this down here. Another film for Steve-O. Oh. All right, give me a couple minutes. Who the hell is Clicker, Chirpy? Oh, Jesus. The clicking clucker? The clucking clicker. The clucking. Oh, Jesus. All right. All right, I'm going to go load up. Nice slow walk over here. I'll be back. Sit tight. Look beautiful as you always do. good, man. Straightening up is no good. All right. Almost 200 likes already. It's not even 10 o'clock and Brandy Poor's here. Good morning, Miss Brandy. Hope you're doing well, honey. Andrew Johns, West Creek, New Jersey, at my shop. Good morning. Miss Joelle, good morning. All right, tarped up and ready to go. He was loading. Good morning, Joy. Hope you're doing well, honey. Oh, okay, Miss Brandy. I got you. Thank you. Open says Mikey V. Right back at you, Ralph. Good morning. No, the temp is fire. Not too bad yet, honey. Not too bad. As long as I don't have to stay out there too long. I'm good. I have a feeling I will be before at some point today, though. It's kind of been the norm lately. All right, full load of fill dirt back to Steve-O to the wood. Ryan, good morning. Sunshine on my shoulders makes me sway. Sunshine in my eyes makes me climb. Whoa, whoa. All right, so think about if you took both hands, you went into a pile of dirt, you picked up the dirt with both hands. So now you got a whole hand, 2 handfuls of dirt, or 1 big handful, right, with 2 hands. Now take like a half a cup of water and pour the half a cup of water over top of the dirt. Now, you don't automatically, you got some really wet dirt. Now take 3 or 4 cups of water, pour it over the dirt, now you got mud. Well, what we're working with right now is like 1 cup of water. So you think about that. A handful of dirt, you pour a half a cup of water on it, that handful of dirt all of a sudden got heavier, right? That's a handful. Think about a big pile of dirt when it rains. And I got 25 tons of dirt in the back of this truck. That's a little bit more than a handful, right? All that dirt's got a little water in it too. So you got to be careful with your weight. I talk about my weight all the time, right? My empty weight, my loaded weight, what my max weight is. You can load up on a dry day, 5 buckets out of the loader, put it on down the road and be at 80,000 pounds. Put 5 buckets on at a day like today, you better be paying attention. Be 90,000 pounds pretty quick. And that's well over weight. So, yeah, you got to pay attention a little bit. What the material's doing. Stone and all that kind of stuff, it's not going to suck the water up. But fill dirt or topsoil or crushed concrete or all that kind of, anything that's going to soak the water up, it's going to add a little weight to your load. Cops, the DOT, they're not going to give a shit if you say, well, it just started raining. Nope. Alright, give me the green. It's about our time, isn't it? Our turn here. Bank this Louis here. Laying back, I'm taking him. Let's go find Steve-O. Ralph on Radio Road here. like a radio. Not like it plays music when you're rolling on it or anything. I wonder why they call this Radio Road. That garbage can's gonna get punted. In the guy's front yard later. Radio Road. Radio Road. Maybe if you type in Google Tuckerton Water or Tuckerton Radio Tower, maybe that's the reason why this is called Radio Road. That's exactly the reason why this is called Radio Road. I got a beep in my ear. Who can it be now? Oh, it's Miss Quinn Ann. There she is. Good morning, honey. It is. It's Tuesday. That's right. That's right. You as well, honey. We'll see you later if you have some time. The beautiful Miss Quinn Ann out there in Utah. SLC. Thank you, honey. Have a good day, honey. Miss Quinn's going to deliver some smiles right now. That's what she does. Especially on Tuesdays. Thank you, honey. Miss Quinn Ann is in and out. Oh, we got some golfers. You're welcome, ladies. Have a good day. Go whack the shit out of it. Oh, we got another one coming. All right, you're good. You're good. You're welcome. Go get him. All right. Steve-O, or art thou Steve-O? All right, we're gonna bank this right here. Megan, little boat on the left-hand side. There it is. Hello, Miss Megan. Pretty little boat. Walk with his mommy. I want to pet that dog. I want to pet every dog. Like a lot. Back to Louis at the next block here. East Schuylkill. Back it up from here. Here we go. Find a good spot to even get my target. I'm taking wires down. Untarget them. Alright. End it in there. One shot this time, maybe? Nope. Yep. See what likes that. There's your canal view again. Alright, up and away. ETO's starting to act up again. I'm going to have to take that apart and clean it again. I'll get a couple more days out of it before it starts, before it stops altogether again. Mad Max Auto 108, good morning. Now you know what it looks like behind all these houses I'm driving by down here, all the waterfront area. Every one of the houses have a lagoon and a dock behind their house. Well, should I say a lagoon and a bulkhead? Not everybody has a dock. Bulkhead is what actually is the wall to keep the water back. Alright, being we're so muddy, we're banging it. There's a lot of mud up there. Bang, Stephen said. Come on. The air, Mike Green, the air. What's up, man? Good morning. I'm ready for fall. All right, Steve said I'm good. Good. A little muddy, man. I'm tracking some mud out to the street here. All right, gate stock, tarps down, PTO's off. Let's roll. Steve said, get him another one. Bang, Miss Val. How about that, honey? Good morning. Paige Welch, welcome in. That's right, riding shotgun, Paige. Good morning. I hear that a lot, Mad Max. I hear that a lot. I actually feel bad for a lot of the other truck, the red Peterbilts out there. Hopefully people are nice to them. Beautiful sky off to my left. Big white puffy clouds, some dark clouds below them. Yeah. Very surprised I don't see any rain here today. Oh, that feels good on my back. Double stroller with a walker and a pumper. She's got her hands full this morning, huh? Probably every morning. Bless her. Mailbox coming up on the right. See quite a bit of these. Right past the garbage cans. Little skate park on the right hand side, Little Lake Harbor Municipal Complex on the right here. Or municipal. They have like concerts and stuff there, but they got a little skate park that they built down here on the right-hand side. Now, I find this interesting. You got one kid, and he's tearing shit up on a scooter. He's just tearing shit up, but he's all by himself. Fucking summertime. What's up, man? He just gave me a wave. Now, he's there all by himself, and he's ripping. If I was his age, that place would be packed with like 50 kids. There's one kid there. One. Now I ask you people. I know. I sound like an old man. Get off my lawn, all that shit. I get it. I'm 55 years old, right? I'm an old man now. But holy shit. In the summertime, I was out of the house at 7 o'clock in the morning. On my bike, going to friends' house or doing shit like 7 a.m. And there were kids everywhere through town. Bikes, playing in the yards, everywhere. Tell me how many kids you see. It's summertime. I know. It's a different time. I get it, man. I get all that. My question to you guys, though, if they're not out playing outside like I used to, or like some of you used to, drinking out of the water and shit, you know? Drinking out of the hose, I mean. What are they doing? I think we all know the answer, but throw it in the chat what you think the kids are doing nowadays instead of being outside playing like I did. I should just take away the internet and cell phones and not let you answer that, but that's going to be all the answers. They're home on their Xbox, slaying people, right? It's a different world, man. Totally a different world. We weren't allowed in the house in the summertime. What a different world it is. That development too, Mystic Island, there's thousands of kids through there, man. Every other house probably has kids. I don't know. You go by the parks, there's nobody there, man. When I was that kid's age, you used to have to wait in line if you wanted to play on something like that. I don't know. I sound like a grouchy old man, but I just, yeah. All that plays into and snowballs into so many other things, man. I played hard, man, so I work hard. I don't see many kids playing hard anymore. Now, I don't know if that means they're not going to work hard, but I don't know if the shoe fits, right? I don't know. Let me know what you think. I might just be the mood I'm in today. I don't know. 6:30 in the morning, I used to hear the water hitting my window, and it wasn't raining. It was my nutty ass brother, my older brother. He wanted to play wiffle ball in the driveway. 6:30, Mom left, so there were no cars in the driveway. So I hear the water hitting the window. He's watering the driveway. It was concrete. He was watering the driveway like they water the fields in the morning. Come on, let's play. Yeah, you get tired of hearing the water, you get up and you just go out and play. My brother was an animal when it came to sports. Still is. But we were always doing shit, man. My mother come home from work and we were in the house. Oh my God. Mom Walker give us some shit. Get out of the house. Summertime. You better be home for dinner though. And then you better be home before the streetlights come on. Oh my God, what a different world. There it is, Big Jim. Rolling 18 song, I'm coming home. I shine bright when my journey was over. Oh, I saw it when I was back where I at the storm. Gone. Open gate. Turn on. We would start playing wiffle ball, like I said, at 7 in the morning. And by like, I don't know, 9, 10 o'clock, probably had 12 kids there. And most of these kids were just riding by. Hey, what are you doing? My little wiffle ball, you want to play? Hell yeah, I want to play. You ever see on ESPN once in a while they have like the wiffle ball tournaments? Dude, we would have smoked all those people. We had a wiffle ball tournament every day. I could make that ball dance like you've never seen, man. Sinkers and curveballs and screwballs and risers you could throw with a wiffle ball. Oh my god. We had a lot of fun. Alright, it's green, man. We've been waiting for a while, Florida. Let's roll. Too. Like I said, it snowballs into a bunch of different things, right? Social skills. If you're playing wiffle ball with 12 kids a day, you tend to get some social skills. Good ones and bad ones, but still, either way, you're getting them. You're sitting home by yourself on your Xbox. You're not getting very much social skills. You're wolfing shit to your buddies, but that's not the same when you're face to face, because your buddy will probably knock you out for some of that shit. We did. You knew what you could say and what you couldn't say. You know that when you're face to face. You can say anything you want on the computer. That's half the problem. I say it all the time, man, and I don't mean this in a bad way, but if you've never been punched in the face before, you tend to say shit like you've never been punched in the face before. And when you go online, that's like half of my comments. You can tell that these people have never been punched in the face before. Matter rain, no matter storm, I'm coming. Little birdie in my ear. What's up, little birdie? Miss Kooky Cat? No way! Miss Daniela with a fire banger? Well, thank you, sweetheart. How about that? We're at 21 now, I think. Chirpy chirp. I'm not sure, though. She's got a handle on it, though. Thank you, Miss Daniela. You just got greened up by Miss Daniela. Give her some love. Hard-earned money, and believe me, she earns her money. Hard-earned money out of her pocket. People she doesn't even know. She's sitting over there in the Czech Republic right now. Just greened up 5 people. Just for the fun of it. White Mustang. Sweet, beautiful Miss Daniela, thank you, honey. Appreciate you. This guy wants the horn. Going the wrong way, but that's all right. You should know better, though. Good morning. At least you're paying attention. Oh. In my ear, who we got? Oh snap, it's the OG Miss Carol down there in Virginia. What's up, honey? Wait, you were a kid once? Right? Yeah, no shit. And the hose, damn right. Whoa, wait a minute. You had cut watermelon? I didn't have cut water. That's a bunch of bullshit, Miss Carol. You grew up better than I did. Thank you, honey. You're lucky you got cut watermelon in the cooler. Man, I'll take some of that right now. I love watermelon. Thank you, Miss Carol. Honey, I agree. Different time, right? I don't know. I can't say it's a lot more funner because I didn't grow up now. So... but I do say, and this is honest. I'm being honest. It goes a red Mustang. I did say this. I love video games. When they came out in my, well, we had them when we were younger, Atari and television, all that shit. When the real games came out with all the cool graphics and all that shit, I loved them. I loved them. I played Half-Life a lot, which is a multiplayer shoot-'em-up game. That's where everything started, man. Counter-Strike, everything you play now on all these different devices, it all started with Half-Life, man. Multiplayer computer game. Now it's on Steam and stuff, but yeah, I said it, man. If I grew up with this kind of technology, I'd probably be in the house too. This shit is crazy. But yeah, that being said, it's just it's a different world, man. I can whoop all the old man shit I want, but like I said, if I grew up with all these awesome video games and devices to play on, I probably would too. I'm glad I didn't, though. Like I said, I think it snowballs into so many different ways. And a lot of those ways I don't think are beneficial or positive. But again, there's that old grouchy man talking again. Don't mind me. It's funny when people come in too, they'll be like, Joey, do you play ATS? No. I do this shit for real, man. Why would I go home and then play a video game that's doing the same thing? But that again being said, I probably would have when I was younger because I love trucks and stuff, so there you go. Beast looked good, man. Had that heavy rain last night, man. Washed off the hood. No dust on the hood this morning of all the trucks sitting here. What a dark crew, huh? Black Caddy, black Dodge, black GMC, black Chevy. Friggin' Eric with the blue one. I'm gonna paint that bitch black someday when he's not here. What a dark crew we got here. Red Dog, what's up, brother? Good morning. Michael from Pennsylvania, good morning. Miss Amanda, the DoorDasher from the left coast, good morning. What's up, X? Bunch of X's in here again. Cookie, good morning. Alright, back to the pile and load it up. And that looks like the spot. Woo! Alright, I'm going to hop out, load the truck. I'm going to take another one to Steve-O. Write this down so I don't forget. 16, chirp, chirp. Thank you, honey. Francisco Lindor, good morning. Alright, sit tight. Look beautiful as you always do. I'm going to hop out and load this truck. Give me a minute. Bang! Oh, little jump scare there, just to make sure Chirpy Chirp's paying attention. Good morning, everybody. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. You don't have time to hang out all day. Thank you for stopping in. Hit the like on your way out, though. And be safe, whatever you got going on, all right? All right. Time to load up. Good morning, everybody. It's good to be seen. Good to see you. I'll be back. Oh, shit. I got to stand up again. Straighten up. All right. I'll be back. All right, we got a load on the truck. Head over to Steve-O. This is number 3, so probably 4 or 5 he was thinking. Wisco Woman's here? Wisco Woman, good morning, honey. Hope you're doing well. Alright, let's roll. Thank you, NS. Alright, Ryan, best of luck, man. Be safe. Thank you, Michael. Appreciate you watching. Tarp it up and send it. This guy is funny, man. It's like it's not sure what it wants to do here. Every turn, it looks a little different. Kate Hardwick, good morning. Look, a big truck turned around right there, huh? At least the dually. Got it cleared here. Got a shot. Let's take it. Oh, Volkswagen with a different nose, huh? Freaking Volkswagen truck right there. Holy shit. Here comes Miss Crystal in the black one. Black Beauty. There she goes. Midnight. Morning to the Krusty Clam. Little hat tip to all the people in the back that never come in the chat, but you hang out all day. Or half the day, or part of the day, and you hit all the buttons. Thank you. Thank you so much. You never have to say a word in here in the chat. We have a lot more people that don't talk that do. Than do. So, to all of you, thank you for being here. Thank you for watching and listening and supporting this channel. However the way you do it, thank you. Truck's got 87 right now. It's not that hot. Probably about 82, 83. Humidity's up though. Faux show. Probably be up until September, I guess now. Miss Crystal again in the midnight. Anybody just joining in the stream today, good morning. 10:32 a.m. for me here, July 15th. It's Taco Tequila Tuesday. I got a full load of filter going back and forth to Stevo, about 15 minutes away. 15 minutes one way, so it's load number 3 right now. Load of about 25.5 tons of filter in the back of the truck right now. If you have any questions for me, you're more than welcome to ask them in the chat. I'll see them when I play this back. I watch all these back. I put it on 3-speed, and that's where I get all my clips. If you're watching right now, you might get to see some of that shit happen in real time. Ask the regulars in here. Read the comments in my shorts. You'll see people, the regulars, say, "Hey, I remember when that happened. I saw that happen real in live time." Well, this is where they all come from, live stream. Some days I'll go home, 3 or 4 clips that I clipped out, and then other days it'll be 30 or 40. But like I said, if you want to talk to me, you can ask a question in the chat. But pay attention, because the moderators know a lot of the answers. They know a lot of the answers. They usually even know what color socks I got on. I haven't figured out how they figured that shit out yet, but they're pretty good at it. They don't always get it right. But anyway, I'll see the questions. If you want to ask me something right now, you can. Super chats get read in my ear, right? So if you send me a super chat, I'll hear it from text to voice in my ear. That's how that works. Johnny Law, keeping an eye on everybody here in Tucker. People come in all the time asking, what's Joey hauling today? It's not today, it's at this moment. I'm in a 2019 Peterbilt triaxle dump truck. Anything that goes in a dump truck. If you ask what I'm hauling today, it's what part of today you're talking about. Anything that goes in a dump truck. Some days all I do is run dirt. Other days it's dirt. Then I'll run a load of crushed concrete. Then I'll pick up a load of broken concrete. Then I'll pick up a load of 5/8 stone, drop that off, get a load of 3/8 stone, get a load of 3/4 stone, get another load of fill, get some more broken concrete. It's never the same. And I'm a local driver here, so a lot of my runs are 15 minutes. So if you come in and I tell you I got fill dirt in, you come in 20 minutes later, I may not have fill dirt on. About 25 tons on right now. Gross weight of the Baron right now with a full load of dirt, somewhere around 80,000 pounds. Every 2,000 pounds you have a ton. That's why I say I'm 40 tons right now. 80,000 pounds is 40 tons. I got a beep in my ear. Miss Carol, the OG, the original member of this channel. What's up, honey? Good morning. Thanks, Johnny Law, for not pulling in front of me. Who's my best friend? You know that. How long we've been friends. All right. Jameson. Thank you, Miss Carol. Miss Carol knows the answer to that. She's trying to educate some of you people. My best friend is Jameson, the boss of this company. We've been friends since 1977. I was 7 years old when I moved down to this area. Jameson was one of the first kids that I hung out with outside of school. We I first started going to school here. 2nd grade. And James and I have been best friends ever since. I only have one best friend. That's it. He's it. I have a lot of acquaintances. But Jameson, we've been pretty tight for a long time. Gotten through a lot of shit together. And he still likes me, so that's pretty good. Thank you, Miss Carol. That's how the super chats work. Miss Carol, she's showing you. What's up, honey? Since you've been alive? You're just a young lady, Miss Carol. Just a young, pretty lady down there in Virginia. In the Matrix somewhere. Thank you, Miss Carol. How about that, huh? Miss Carol's just a young lady. I, on the other hand, am an old man. Thank you, Miss Carol. Question myself. I think this is 3. Then I'll ask Steven, he'll be like, I don't know. What? Little Miss Megan, there's the Megan boat. Mystic Island, New Jersey, Little Egg Harbor. That's where I'm at right now. Waterfront development. All canals and lagoons behind these houses. If it was wintertime, you'd see boats in all the driveways. All the boats are in the lagoons behind their house now. get to the job, if I remember, after I dump, we will see how good the moderators are on their guess on my socks, all right? Usually pretty good, man, I'm telling you. Usually spot on. All right, bank a left here, East Scoopville. Man, that's one road I hated. PA, Scoopville Expressway. Oh God, I hated that road. I probably still hate it. I hated it when I was over the road, I'll tell you that. Couple of confrontations almost on that road. Damn Pennsylvania! Alright, nobody coming out. I'm going in. Alright, back you go. Back we go. One good thing about when I track mud out, I can follow my old tracks back. One good thing. To the canal view. Where's Steve-O? There he is. He likes that. Canal view once again, some clouds and stuff. Again? Yeah, what is this, number 3? This one? Okay, that's what I thought. Although I can't trust Steven's counting. Once he gets to 10, he's no good after that. Once he gets to double digits, he's all effed up. Ginger Harris, holy smokes, good morning. It's been a moment. Been a minute. Isaiah. What's up, Isaiah? The player. Fill dirt, dump it right now. Going back to get another one. Teresa's back. Good morning, Teresa. Yeah, Cookie, and we're going to get another one, so we'll be back. I only have one place to dump here, so we'll be lined up to this again. Bang, bang. There it is. Alright, Steve wants another one. I'm gonna go clean myself. They're busy back there. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Oh shit, I forgot my bags. honey. Come on. Where you going? Come on. You're good. You start backing up out of my way. You're good. Thank you. I don't know what to do when I see people backing up out of my way. Usually it's like, you're in my way. They don't want to move. Throw me all off and shit. Miss Heather B. What's up, honey? Good morning. Happy terrible too many meetings. I need tequila Tuesday. Shit. Oh my God. You let me out of my cage for a little bit. All right, honey. All right, take Ichi out quick. Miss Heather B, good morning and thank you. Heather B in the truck for a moment. I love my blue crew, but you know, think about it. They can only take so much of me. I mean, really, truly. So they like to use that excuse that they have meetings to go to, and they just they need a little break from me. Another beep in my ear. Who we got? Damn it, Mr. Steen. There he is. Zubig Chief. Good morning, brother. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Hell yeah, wonderful angels. Blue angels. My blue crew. Thank you, Chief. Good morning, brother. Hope it was a good morning for you. Chief's over there in Denmark. He's the chief of the WWC Danish chapter. What's the WWC? Well, that's the Waka Waka community. We got it. I love it. Alright, so let me see if I can remember that these friggin' badass bumps are here. Oh, that one ain't, that's not the right way to take that one. Oh. I got another beep in my ear on that badass bump. I think they would have did these laterals a little bit better, no? Miss Heather B again. What's up, honey? He got you too? No. Are you serious right now? He didn't tell you what was going on? Ooh, that's bad. That's bad. Papa Jim, honey. Papa Jim. Think about it. JJ, Jim. He got Aussie Boss and Mikey V pretty good too. I did not, no way in hell, think he was going to pull that with you. Oh my God. That's balls right there. Thank you, Miss Heather B. Ooh, wait till I talk to him. That's not a good way to start a relationship. Thank you, Miss Heather. You might want to have a little talk. Make sure you tell him I have nothing to do with it, though. I can't believe he got Heather, too. He's a sly Pollock, isn't he? That's great. Too funny. I love it. Never trust the Pollock from Wisconsin, I'm just saying. He rode all you guys like a train. Alright, we'll head up to the bank left where Cheetos, Bobby Box truck's bank left. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Rolling 18, there he is, Big Jim. Oh, that's right, I'm not allowed to call him Big Jim no more. Jim, what's up, Jim? Good morning. Sounds like an AC/DC song? You think so? Yeah, I probably could make that. Thank you, Jim. Jim's birthday week this week. Wrong way on a scooter, wrong side of the road. Not too fucking bright, are you? Thank you, Jim. Good morning. I can't believe they fell for it, man. You gave them the bait, and they took it hook, line, and sinker. But you did it to Heather, too? You got more balls than I got, buddy. But then again, you are 7'7", so that's probably true. All right, back to the yard for another. Oh, I should stop at this green light to see if people are in the crosswalk, huh? Silly, silly rabbit. Anybody that knows this area but not lives in this area, you see the road I'm on right now, and they're like, that looks familiar, but I don't think that's the road I'm thinking of. No, it is. They got a center turn lane now. Never had it. You just redid it. They paved the whole length, and they re-striped it up. Full center turn lane, the whole length now. This is always just a regular 2-lane, no center lane. Yeah, all the people that are coming down for the summer. What the hell is going on here? There's the walker. What's up, man? He walks and he picks up trash as he does. Banker right here, Route 9 North. We didn't get the light. Now we can sit here and have a picnic. Long light. July 15th. It is TEQUILA Tuesday. Hope you got a good Tuesday ahead of you or behind you. waxing me. I get out and polish the truck a little bit while I'm sitting at this light. Definitely get one wheel done. All right, it's green. Guy to the left there got a little hot in his e-bike, I guess. He just stopped and took his pants off. Glad he had shorts on underneath it, though. That's good. He just stopped right there on the sidewalk and dropped his pants. And that's not something you see every day. I wonder if his name is Freddie. Probably not. He wouldn't have started that way. Next time you see Freddie rolling, he'll probably have a golden tune too, just like Miss Carol. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? It's the Big Chief. What's up, brother? Wax on, wax off, Mr. Miyagi. There you go. The Chief knows you can't wax on without waxing off, man. Make a mess. Thank you, brother. Danielson. Sitting in the back watching, you like to hang out in the chat, got some rules for the chats if you want to hang out in there. They're not hard, they're very, very basic, but if you want to come in the chat, take a look at them really quick, see if they're if you're good with them, and then say hello. Watch what happens. That's all I'm gonna say. If you're new and you've never talked in here before, I dare you to say hello. I dare you. Again, I'm not one of those streamers that get upset. You got 30 people in the room and 2 people in the chat. No, that's fine. Anybody that wants to be here and watch is fine. All I'm saying is the people that want to say hello but are nervous. Who would ever feel like that? Oh my God! I asked on the garage stream, you wouldn't believe how many people say they listen for hello. And a lot of these people, awesome people that we love seeing every day. So don't take that away from us. That's a bunch of bullshit. It's not very nice. If you're a cool person and you want to talk in here, don't hold back, man. More than welcome. Don't let me down, everybody. Now you know what we do here. They say hello. Greet them. 99.9%. I haven't seen you guys miss one in a long time, but I still say 99.9 just in case. Don't be afraid to say hello. Every single one of these people you see in here, as well as all the ones in blue, they all came in not knowing anybody, just by a hello. That's how it all started. Blue crew, beautiful ladies in blue here. They're not like family of mine. Right? Beautiful ladies from all over the country. that enjoy the stream and enjoy all the community that comes from it. But they were just like you. Didn't know anybody. Said hello one time and that was it. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Miss Carol showing how the super chats works. The OG. What's up, honey? Yeah, for people like you, troublemakers. Cuss, cuss, fuss, fuss. Thank you, Miss Carol. Miss Carol's always pulling my chain, she is. Be out in Lure. Give me a little break, man. My back can sure use it. I feel fine when I'm sitting, man, but as soon as I gotta straighten up. Blowing out again. Alright, I'm on my shop here. In we go. One in the truck. All right, good morning. 11:06 a.m. for me. Goliath Dayton, you can say that again. Good morning. Carol even needs a hand sometimes with that. Hotfoot getting there. What do you got, the day off today? We got it, Miss Hotfoot all day today? Lexi, Lexi, nom nom nom. Farmer Hayden, if we don't get back, have a good day. Thank you for coming in. Charge it up. I hope that means out, Miss Kuthi. I hope that's out. Vacation this week, Fireball. Good for you, honey. If you told me that already, I might have forgot, but that's awesome, honey. Great for you. All right, this is going to be number 4. Miss Phyllis, good to see you, honey. Tigress Lily's back. All right, give me a couple minutes. Let me load the truck up. Oh. It's a big Chief, and we sell everything from blinker fluid to concrete boots. Yo, that's a wide-ass range in between that, right? Mr. Steen, the big Chief. Thank you, sir. All right, you sit here and look beautiful. I got some work to do. Give me a couple minutes. Oh boy. Come on, Pop. I need you out here today. I need you. muddy. Guys are dancing without me? That's not nice. Miss Carol, I saw that super chat when I got out, honey. Just trying to live up to your #1 troublemaker status, all right? Sometimes. You try to behave sometimes. Thank you, Miss Carol. No, I got to make her mine. She's just my kind. Can't get her off my mind. Tarp it up, send it. Well, gonna take her to a dance on Saturday night. A new shirt, new shoes, no room for oversight. Well, I'll be cooler than James Dean. She'll be hotter than Marilyn. When there's liquor in the air, you better be prepared. My kind of woman. I know, Miss Carol. It's tough, honey. It's tough. You do good, though, honey. You do good. Never let her go. I might be her dynamite, keep me dancing through the night. You know, a black cat got nothing on a lucky man. Sultan, what's up, Sultan? Good morning. All right, I think I got a shot. Yeah. 2 more from the south here. Oh, shit, and another one from the north. That figures. All right, Miss Kuthi, get home safe, honey. You got some rain there, huh? Oh, be careful, honey, be careful. Make sure you get on the right bus. I'm mistaken. Hey, I'm calling for, reaching out to numbers, 'cause I'm falling for, yearning for, reaching out to hold you down. See if Alberta's there, the hot dog lady, when I go by, if I remember when I get to the light to look up the street and see if she's got her open flags up. She's probably there today, I would imagine. Doesn't start pouring before lunch. Which could happen any moment here. Can you tell me if it's love or making? Can't you feel the ground is shaking? Another explanation. Most the words are wasted conversation. And I'm calling for, reaching out to another face, 'cause I'm falling for, yearning for, reaching out to hold you down. Hold you down. Red Mustang, same color as the Baron. I wanna hold you down. All right, we're getting in Tucker in that one traffic light. If I look up to my right, I'll be able to see if the hot dog lady's there. Get a little lunch maybe after this one. We'll see. All right. Well, I've been down so long that my mind can't get no rest. Oh no, I've been down so long that my mind can't get no rest. Oh no, it ain't easy, darling, when the devil's on my trail. I've been running so long that my feet don't work no more. Oh yeah, I've been running so long that my feet don't work no more. Oh no, it ain't easy, darling, when the devil's on my trail. Oh yeah. Downtown Tuckerton. Old Clam Town. You ate clams back in the 60s and 70s. A pretty good chance some of them came from Tuckerton here. Here comes an orange pumpkin Mustang. Let me tell you one more time. I can't run, I can't hide. I can't stay here no more. Little guy with the crosswalk. You got it, man. Come on. You got it, man. He's got a little handle on there, too. That's awesome. Look at that shit. Little guy's got a little handlebars, too. You better pray he runs slow. That's awesome. Let me tell you one more time, baby. When the devil's out to get you, you better pray he runs slow. Oh no. Alright, if I look up to my right, see if Alberta's got the flags out or not. She's got big open flags she puts along the road. So I should be able to see them once I move up a little bit. Oh yeah. Guy across the park, yeah, just parked in the just parked in the crosswalk. Nobody gives a shit. Well, I'm tired of trying, tired of knocking on your door. Said I'm tired of trying. Yep, Alberta is there. It's gonna be Dirty Water Dog Day, baby. I gotta go pay my tab for Miss Demonic Minx. Tired of waiting in line. Oh, said I'm tired of waiting. Tired of waiting in the line. I can't quit you, babe. I'm gonna wait till the end of time. Saw you with another. Made me feel like a fool. That won't put out the fire that I got in store for you. Oh yeah. Oh, Pumper's sticking his head out. Barely reached the window there. I saw you with another. Made me feel like a fool. That won't put out the fire that I got in store for you. honky tonk. Big city force and old country life. Found myself a woman that I took from me to be my wife. I was working all night from sun up to sundown. Hey, I'm tired of getting a reputation for a man inside this town. Hard as I try, baby, I just can't. I ain't no other kind of leaving thing. Kiss me one time, then you took my heart. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. Well, working 3 jobs, living out of the bar. Mama never told me life would get this hard. All around the world playing my guitar. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, all the time, Dexter. Oh, no, yeah, baby. And you one thing that you don't believe. Oh, ain't nothing but a man with me. Burn right through it like a cigarette. Or a line of cocaine or a private jet. I'll give you good loving that you won't forget. And the good Lord knows what time it is. Hard as I try, baby, I just can't. I ain't no other kind of leaving there. Kiss me one time that you took my heart. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky-tonk star. Well, I worked 3 jobs, living out of the bar. Mama never told me life would be this hard. All around the world playing my guitar. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. Thank you, Ralph here at Twin Lakes. Well, I worked 3 jobs, living out of the bar. Mama never told me life would be this hard. All around the world playing my guitar. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. Well, I'm a honky-tonk star. Last song in the playlist, here it comes. Cold hand, frozen feet. This one hits a little different in January. Cold hands, frozen feet, raindrops falling on the street. I can't recall when I last saw the sun. The sun was just a memory, a faded piece of history. No one can remember all the fun. The late night barbecue, sipping on those Tito's and juice. Cruising down the road, no fun anymore. The girls are hot and the light is cold. It's out church road, way back in the sun, on the beach having fun. Whoa! Little Miss Meg there to the left. Pretty little boat. Makes sense. I work hard every day, waste my time on yesterday. I never shy away from a good time. That'd be stupid. Coming home Friday night, see my friends and feel alright. There ain't no stopping us from having fun. There ain't a cloud inside. All bullshit. Future is looking bright. Hit it! Cruising down the road, no fun anymore. Girls are hot, margaritas is cold. That's how Maggie rolls. Laying in the sun on the beach having fun. Whoa, these lazy days are never gone. Last verse, right? Hey. Cruising down the road, no fun anymore. Girls are hot, margaritas are cold. Yup, sound miscontrolled. Laying in the sun, on the beach, having fun. Whoa, these lady days are never. All right, bank just left there. He's scooping. And I got a beep in my ear. What do we got in my ear? Oh, damn it, it's Cletus. What's up, buddy? Good morning. Did you? You enjoyed the Superman movie? That's awesome, man. I know you were going to the theater yesterday. Popcorn mouth. You'll have that when you go to the theater. Good morning, Snowman. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Glad you enjoyed the movie last night. That's awesome. Snowman closing up the last part of his vacation and his birthday week. Mr. Snowman right there. Mr. Cletus. And Fred. Can't forget Fred. Alright, back to the top of the little blues. Thank you, Snowman. Have a great day, buddy. Heard a couple people talking about that new Superman movie. One for you. I am the one thing. I am the one for you. All right, bend it out and bend it in here. Eric's getting ready to go to lunch. Shit. Here we go. With the canal view again. I'm up and away. Hook up? Alright. Well, there goes lunch. Steven just ruined lunch for us. I gotta go hook up to the trailer now. He's gonna be done with this job here with this one. I could probably hook up to the trailer and just take this big machine out, being they got the little machine here. That's probably his plan.
Bro, you're gonna take me to hard seater.
Don't tell me what to do.
Just tell me what the boss is.
You're not my fucking boss.
I'm not my boss either.
Alright, I'm gonna wait till this guy passes here because this is gonna jet me forward as soon as I start dumping.
Yeah, we're over Rick Aiken from 80th Street.
80?
80th Street, hard seater.
80th, you mean the one on the backside? That's that Maiden, right? Alright, let's get a little bang out of this. There it is.
It says Forge Roadhouse, Arbor and Stone parking area. That's 80th Street, hard cedars, right?
Say it again.
It says Forge Roadhouse.
I don't know where Forge Roadhouse is.
Jimmy told me it's 80th Street on hard cedars.
Alright, well, Little Jimmy said it?
No, just...
Oh. Well, if that's what he said, then that's probably where it is. Probably on the bay side, right?
Maybe, yeah. So, hook up, he's in tucking right now, so.
Hook up, throw the 333 on? All right. Well, so much for dirty water dogs today. I was really hoping Stephen wanted one more. But no dice, not today. Looks like we're going LBI. It's a Alright, back up to the trailer here, hook up, go put that big skid steer on the trailer and bring it out to Harvey Cedars. Long Beach Island. Might be late lunch today. What you gonna do? Let's see what I got with that. Go hook up. I'll be right back. Feel thing. Oh shit. Straighten up, straighten up, straighten up. Too old for this shit. Damn it! Alright, my trailer. Warm out there. You missed the bang bang, Heather B? You gotta, honey, you need to get your priorities straight. Pennsylvania! Alright, let's roll up and get that machine on the trailer. 11:44. Thanks for my strong man. All right, let me get this machine on the trailer. Then I got something to show you guys. A little surprise. All right. Give me a couple minutes. You're gonna want to see this. I'll be back. see, man. I can't see the damn sweat in my eyes. It's like pouring salt water straight in your eyeballs. Bullshit. Me on to my baby station. All right. All right, let's go. Oh, wait a minute. I got a surprise to show you first. Hold on. Let me show you this really quick. I got to pop you off to show you. Kind of like a field trip, but not really. You want to see something? Ugh. Look what I got on today. You see that? I got Pop-Tart socks on today. Let's see how good the moderators are. Is that what you said I had on today? I got the Pop-Tart socks that Miss Maggie sent me. You know how I feel about Pop-Tarts. There you go. That was your surprise. What an awesome surprise, huh? Alright, my wire's back on here. Alright. Let's go. Get it back up a little bit here. Nice. Alright, I got the big skid steer on the trailer. Semi mode is activated. Truck and trailer. Nothing better to do. Brown? I don't even own a pair of brown socks. Why would you have brown socks? Chirp chirp. Come on, you don't even have brown socks. It's embarrassing. You like them Tempest Fire? Yeah, if my boots weren't so high, you'd be able to see them better. Right, James? Right? Franklin likes them? Thank you, Franklin. Franklin don't judge. Let's waste some time. Yeah, Flatbread, there's a little bit more behind that whole Pop-Tart thing. But you would have had to be a regular from a long time ago to know that. Oh. Snowman, have a good rest of your day, buddy. Take care, buddy. Right, Chirpy? You did good, Meg. You did good. Work for UPS or something? Alright, we gotta bring this out to Harvey Cedars. We're gonna get some lunch along the way. I'm just not sure yet where. Rolling 18! Pop-Tart socks! Next, Fruit Loop undies! Oh my god, I thought you said Fruit Roll-Up. Dude, Fruit Roll-Up undies would be no good at all. Fruit Loop, though. Toucan Sand. Big Jim, thank you, sir. Rolling 18. Oh. Let's waste some time. You ain't got nothing better to do. Waste some time. gonna eat here? What am I gonna eat? Soaking wet here, man. Soaking wet. Back to Louis here. Back to Radio Road we are. Clear, clear. Clear. To the wood. Beep in my ear. Who we got? Rolling 18, Mr. Jim, once again. What's up, buddy? You want me to wear undies? Oh, here comes the boo-boo bus. You want me to wear undies with you on them? Dude, I'm not wearing undies with Jim on, all right? I don't even wear undies. Why am I going to wear undies with your face on? You know, I wouldn't even be able to go when I had to go. I looked down. Thank you, Jim. Or should I say, Jim. That's what JJ stands for, right? Way over the asshole line there, buddy. Way over. Thank you, Jim. Just what I need. A pair of undies with Jim's face on them. Wears underwear anymore. I'm hungry. Another boo-boo bus coming with the wee-woo lights on. That's not a good sign. Beep in my ear. Oh boy, it's Heather B. Here we go, the 1-2 punch. I have no idea, honey. It's a crazy train. Most likely. All aboard. That's right. Heather don't care. She's game. Never see Heather B stop before she gets on a train and say, "What train is this?" Nope. Jumps on with both feet. And screams all aboard. She's a lot of fun on trains. I gotta dry out a little bit here. Get out, and Eric's like, yeah, can we do something about this humidity? Pray for fall, man. That's what I'm doing. I'm ready for fall. You see the leaves start to change. You know what that means, right? A little cooler weather and better driving conditions. call me a fool. Because I always seem to lose my cool. Alright, make a left here on Great Bay Boulevard. Back to 9. Is a train wreck waiting when I come? Alright, everybody's got blinkers on, everybody's turning? Alright. Nice how those indicators work like that. They indicate what you're doing. Communication is key. Got no plans, no attributes. Don't know if I'm talking about me or you. Baby, no one gets me like you do. Alright, let's see if we can make this late. We don't. It'll be till dark. Tuckerton. Tuckerton Seaport, there it is. Is a train wreck waiting? Oh, I don't know what I want to eat, man. I don't know what I want to eat today. I'd say Surf City Pizza because we're going that way, but I got the trailer, man. And there's not always room for me there. And if I wait, I can't stop. I'll be pissed. I'll be hungry. See you, Alberta. We'll get you on the next way. Dirty Water Dog. Texas? What was that? Texas? Texas Salt Thrift Shop. Didn't want to pass up the thrift shop. Waiting to cross, yo. Come on, step on out so they can see you. You're welcome. Talking about the green lights and people stopping at green lights and people stopping at green lights and let people walk in the crosswalk. From that video, the amount of people that said, "Oh, you're just going to run people over in the crosswalk," then the amount of people that said that, you know, you're always going to get your one or two, but the amount of people that said that, that's scary shit right there, man. Truly scary. Because half of those people actually drive. The other half live in their mama's basement. Take 9 all the way up in Mount Hawk and jump on 72 East. Head over to Long Beach Island to the beach and head north on the boulevard up to Harvey Cedars. Alright, got all that? That's the plan. Probably a good half-hour ride here from where I'm at right now. Sit back, enjoy the ride. My chat screen's off till I get out there, alright? I'll see you out there. Or if we stop for lunch, if I decide what I want to do with that. Probably just stop at the Gourmet because I can stay out on 9 in the shoulder for that. Decisions. appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Such a stupid little thing, man. People have no idea. You drive something heavy, people do stuff like that. How much better it is, how much of a better ride it makes for you. I think I'm just gonna shoot to the island. See if we can do just gotta get some at Surf City Pizza or something. Straight down, that's why I'm sweating my ass off when I get out of the truck. No breeze here. Hopefully there's one on the island. There's a little breeze over there, man. I'll cut it down 10, 15 degrees. That quick. Oh, dude, really? You were gonna try that, weren't you, honey? What are you trying to just give me a fucking heart attack? Oh my god, why do people do that shit? I would not have stopped for her, man. I would have blew right through her, like T-boned the shit out of her. Mustang! Purple and green lights. There they are. Fellas. buses at the liquor store. Mile here to 72. Bumper up there at the light, little guy in the left lane here. Black lab, he's got his head out the window. I want to pet that dog. All right, come on, it don't get any greener, Subi. I don't know what Subi's doing in there, but he's doing something in there. Painting Picasso or something. We got a bound here. I said super, I meant Buick. Buick, what are we doing, Buick? Are you turning or what are you fucking doing here? Usually people put blinkers on when they do shit like that. Little 3-2 salute ADM style. Good morning everybody. Or actually good afternoon shit. 12:15 here. Hi, noon, it's lunchtime. 3-2 salute. Thank you. Hanging with us today. For a little while, anyway. See what kind of traffic we got heading over to the beach. Big old Glory, a little wrapped up. I don't think it's got much wind though, to be honest either. Dead calm here. Hit it! Yeah, we got volume. We got volume. Heading east. I've been a real life EP out on the town all night. Starting to calm down. I've been down in the dirt. I'll give you this little section right there. In a real bad. I've been a real bad boy out on the town all night. Starting to calm down to the morning tide. I'm down in the dirt. Down in the dirt. You please hop off here. You're making me nervous for crying out loud. I hope you're going to Beach Haven West. Go put your blinker on. Just don't even put your blinker. Just roll over there. That's fine. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, go. Go, go, go. Go on, get. Get out of here. Damn Buicks. No blinker necessary. Just get the hell out of my way. Go somewhere else. Hey! Hey!
Your blinker's broke.
Get some fluid from Meg up there. Back to normal price. $14.99 a gallon. Buy two, get one free. And you get a free funnel. You don't spill that shit all over the place. High quality blinker fluid too. Made right here in the US. Alright, we're gonna roll up past this guy with the trailer. One trailer to another. What's he pulling at with a fucking van? You don't see that too often. Pulling that fucker with a van. Looks like his tires, front tires are barely touching the ground. I'd be white knuckling if I was him. All right.
Yep, still broke.
To the Heather B Bridge over to Long Beach Island. I bet you the bay is like flat as glass. Sure as shit. Just a little ripple. That's it. All right, to the top of the Heather Beach. Shoulders closed. All right. So up over the bridge, maybe they got some shoulder work going on, maybe or something. Let's see. Top of the Heather B Bridge, a little hazy to the north, and I can see Atlantic City to the south, so less hazy than you thought. Good luck out there today, fellas. Life is in everyone else's hands doing jobs like that. That's a little scary thing about that. Cassie for the first time today. We got the walker walking up this side of the bridge. He's got his vest and his hat on and his flag. There's the walker. Sassy Cassie, happy afternoon, honey. looking beautiful in the sunlight, as always. Chateau a la Cosson. Sassy, I got my Pop-Tart socks on the next Sassy. You know, she'd be giggling at that shit. We love you, we miss you, honey. Sassy Castle. Alright, Ford, you want the right lane? Here's your opportunity. Hit your blinker and go. Do it. Fuck the blinker. Just go. There you go. Alright. Alright, we're going to go up to the Boulevard and Bank Louis. $12:25. It is past lunchtime. I'm hungry. And I'm really hoping I can sneak over there by Surf City Pizza. No, you can't go left here. You can't go left here, dude. Holy shit, the white. Where are you going to go left? You got 3 lanes and we're all facing this way. I look up, I see his blinker. I'm like, dude, where are you going to go? Remember the right-hand turn when I made here with the black SUV coming, black Suburban or Tahoe, whatever it was, that cut me off there to come around? Turned right out of the lane I'm in right now. And so many comments of people are like, you only get that inside lane. Why did you go to the outside lane? That guy had the right of way. It's like, are you fucking serious? Like, did you watch the video that I put up or no? Oh, it cracks me the hell up, man. Alright, we got 2 lanes merged into one. Let's see what happens. Some of these people go left here in this lane. White car's going left, Porky's going left, and the box truck. That's good. There gives me plenty of room to slide on it. Peter Dolly's house. What's up, Peter? Go golf on the left-hand side. That's where they have the tournaments every Thursday. Now I got to get over here early for you guys to see it, but you'll see it at some point this summer. They're lined up all the way around the damn corner, waiting in line to play the golf tournament. All right, coming into Surf City here on Long Beach Island. North end. Long Beach Island is a 21.5-mile long, very skinny, long barrier island. The only way to get here is that bridge we just came over. The only way. One way on, one way off. $18 miles drivable, 21.5 total miles with the bird sanctuary on the south end, Holgate section. It's summertime here at the beach. Long Beach Island, New Jersey. And there ain't no way possible I'm going to find a place to park this thing with this trailer. A couple hours earlier probably would have been no problem, but now that everybody came over to go to the beach, yeah, I don't have much room here. Chick sitting there on her bike, wonder why nobody's stopping for in the crosswalk. Well, you're on your bike. You got to get off your bike like these people do. Very good, very good, very good. Come on, you can go too, honey. You're welcome. That's how you do a crosswalk. It's not a cross ride. It's a crosswalk. Get off your bike and walk it. Usually, Surf City's got signs up, digital signs that are saying for that. Little market at the firehouse on the left here. You're welcome. Hello. All right, they're rolling. Oh shit! That part's open there? I don't think I can park there though. I was gonna park right along that curb there, but they finally put signs up there. No stopping or standing. Can I sneak along the curb up here? I might be able to. I think I got room there. Yeah, I got room there. That's where we're going. Surf City Pizza, Tony, I'm coming! Don't get this opened up very often like this. It's good. Even in the shade. Look at that shit. Woo! All right, I'm gonna walk across the street, back a block or so, and get myself a slice of pizza. Joe Gore not with me at home. Jake, the yellow lab up in the corner. That's my pupper. He's at home. Oh boy, here comes the guy with the van. He had to stop for somebody in the crosswalk. I see the whole van lean down in the front. All right, give me a couple minutes. I'm gonna go get a slice of pizza, and then we'll eat it quick, and then we'll head down to where we gotta go. Look at the front tires on this van as he goes by me here. They're barely touching the ground. Matter of fact, he's got to really be careful when he steers. Make sure it's turning. All right. I am, Joe. I am. It's lunchtime, honey. All right, give me a couple minutes. I'll be back. Sit here and look beautiful. You go bust Tony's chops a little bit. I'll be back. Oh, shit. You always got to blow off right when I get out? not much cooler over here. Maybe a little bit, not much. Slice of pizza secured. Some of the best pizza you'll ever eat. Right? 106 in the truck. All right. Happy afternoon, everybody. Lunchtime. I'm hungry. Got a slice of pizza, just plain cheese pizza. Nothing crazy. Once in a while, I'll get buffalo chicken pizza once in a while, but not today. Sweating enough. I eat buffalo chicken. I'd be soaking wet. A little bit fireball. Not much, honey. Not much. Flags are moving. I can see flags moving, but they're not whipping or nothing. Just kind of lollygagging along. Oh. All right, you want to see what I got? I'll show you. You might get hungry, though, and I can't be held responsible for that. There's your warning. Bang! There it is. Look at that. Slice of cheese pizza. Damn straight. That's how we do it here in Jersey. Happy lunch, everybody. Thank you for being here. Every time, Chirpy. Every effing time. I'm always yelling at him. Sometimes I even wait like 5 seconds before I get out, and then I get out, it blows off anyway. Chicken rice bowl for Luna Bear. Happy afternoon, honey. $125, Mary? All right. Did you, Joel? Yeah, just, I'm sweating enough. Sweating enough. Thank you, Maggie. Appreciate it, honey. Look what the cat truck in. 55K, Miss Diane. Happy lunchtime, honey. Miss Demonic, you could have got some, but you didn't want to go over the bridge. Thank you, Franklin. Appreciate you, brother. Hope you're doing as good as you can be, sir. Joel, watch your mouth. Yeah, chirp, I wouldn't doubt that for a second. Almost lunchtime for Miss Jolene. All right, honey. It's coming. Chicken with pepper jack cheese from Miss Carol. All right. Good to hear, Franklin. Good to hear. You're welcome, sir. Thank you. Red sauce no good for you, Mary? I don't know what the hell I would do if that was me. I know one thing, I'd be very, very upset. Why, Miss Brandy? Why? What's up, honey? What's the thank goodness part? Did something happen at lunchtime yesterday when you weren't here? Do tell, Miss Brandy. Do tell. Miss Joelle, I'm gonna say I'm guilty of that too sometimes. Probably more than sometimes. Do you, Val? More sauce the better for Val, all right. Flatbread, there's always that chance, man. Try to keep your comments a little shorter. See how everybody else's comments, like 2 or 3 lines? Cut out all that bullshit in the middle there and just say what you want to say without so many words. But yeah. Most likely, you usually get a couple Waka Wakas a day. Sometimes 3 or 4 a run. Oh, because you usually always do, Brandy. That's true. That's true. What's up, Steve? Steve must be mowing again. And a really toasty crust. All right, Val. Well, now I know. Val wants a lot of sauce and a toasty crust. Did you marry my twin? All right. Us old guys all kind of look the same after a while. Mr. Monic likes the mushroom pizza, all right. Kel's not getting any chances today. You come in like a jackass, Kel's gonna smoke your ass like she just did to S-Bow. And that's fine with me. What up, No Name? Mr. Monic, you said you didn't come over to the island. Oh, all right. Well, I misunderstood, honey.
I wanna take you out, show you the time of your life.
Damn it, Steve. You should have told them when that truck was built, they didn't have license plates.
I wanna figure out what it takes to give you everything you desire.
Uncle Brucey, garlic and spinach? Well done. Damn it.
Stars with you in the back of my truck.
Tim Timson loves some good pizza.
This is what they call love.
There's the turtle lady, Miss Nikki.
Drive me crazy. I've been waiting on the side.
All right, let's see what the jackass and the bike's gonna do. You gonna stop with traffic, dude, or you're just gonna rip up through everybody? Look at this guy. You're just gonna rip up through everybody. Everybody's expecting a fucking guy in a bike to just come whipping down the shoulder. Total jackass. And stay. Let's pull up ties and take a trip to someplace new. You like this one? This is the WWC, the Waka Waka Clan, or Waka Waka Community theme song right here. Drive Me Crazy by Will Harris. Stalking Nikki? You mean lurking? Okay, okay. All right, we're gonna get rolling. My pizza is done. Thank you for joining me for lunch. I appreciate you being here. All right, apparently I still have the trailer on. Sometimes I forget. Trailer on with the big skid steer. Head down to 80th Street, Harvey Cedars. Drop this off. Call the boss and see what he's thinking as far as what I'm doing with the trailer and stuff. A little tougher to leave it out here in the middle of the season. But if I can find a spot for it, I'll put it there. I'll do anything, even driving me crazy. So long now. Love is insane, but I wouldn't change a thing unless you wanted me to. I'll do anything for you. Not enough room for me on the other side with the trailer. They sell cheese that place. That's called the cheese shop. Got a big sign up there with a camera that says, "Say cheese." All right, we are in North Beach, headed north. Bike with traffic. Bikes must obey all traffic laws. Walk against traffic. Ha! What a concept. Nobody ever does that shit. Well, I can't say it. They've been pretty good. They're getting better. Careful riding down the aisle with your phone in your hand, man. These cops are trained exactly to see that shit. You're going by only at 30 miles an hour. They got plenty of time to see it. One in three. It's like 1 in 3 have their phone in their hand while they're driving. All right, we're in Harvey Cedars. It's the town we got to go. We got to go to the north end here. Oh, man, my back is no good today. All right, Florida, come on. You're in the go fast lane here. Leave a light and you got a big truck like that in front of you and he gaps you that much, you're probably in the wrong lane. That lady definitely must have sold that house that had that. She dressed that manatee up every day different. Have scarves on it, have a bikini on it the one day. Every day is different. Go around these people. This most likely like to turn at this light. All right, look, people, get over the white line there. Get over the white line there, please. Thank you. Not to need a left lane here. I'm gonna have to make a left up here. 69th Street. I like that one. Gotta go up to 80. Look at this guy riding in the fucking lane. Oh, he's just going around the storm drains. Go around the storm drains on the other side, yo. Fucking death wish, man. Alright, the light here should be 75th. I gotta go to 80th. I really hope I don't have to back down, but I think I might have to here. That's gonna really suck. 77, 78. Oh no, 80th Street should be the light, right? Yeah, okay, it should be alright. Be able to figure this out. Alright, make a left here. Here goes Miss Crystal. The orange one. Supposedly there's an empty lot on this street. We did a demo at that I didn't come to though, so. Hope so, because there's not too many places for me to really turn around down here. That street, I have to. Alright, I see the excavator there. That's on Maiden now. That's where I thought we were going, but oh, here's the empty lot with the boat. Alright, so that's it then. That's not an empty lot though, dude. I don't see any other empty lots down here. I knew it. I knew it was going to be effed up here. I really did. Unless it's there. Is that empty lot? Alright, that must be it. Okay, that makes sense. There's the boat. All right, I'm gonna bend it in the side street here. In fact, I should just back it up down there. All right, let's do this. We'll bend it into this one. Here's the bay. Give you guys a little view of the bay. Pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. Sweet. A little water there, a little water problem. Wow, we're just the people to fix that. Close enough. All right, I'm gonna get this machine off the trailer. Get it on the ground here and then call the boss and see what my plan is, all right? What do we got? 134! Holy smokes! What's up, everybody? Pushing up on 1300, one more minute for me. All right. All right, let me get this machine off the trailer. I'll be back. Sit tight. Look beautiful as you always do. Everybody can see us. Big money out here. Big money out here, right? machine to move, apparently. Pick up the dozer up the street here in Loveladies and bring that back to the yard. Probably start running dirt out here. I believe that is the plan. Hold on, Mikey B. I'll be parking right up by the beach here in a minute. Matter of fact, I'm going to be parking right on the boulevard. I might need you to direct traffic a little bit, Mikey. They like to get really close to me when I'm loading shit on the boulevard here. Everybody says I have road rage and I'm a very angry truck driver. You're going to see a very angry truck driver here in a minute. When they don't give me any room when I'm trying to load this dozer on the trailer. Then I'm trying to chain it down and they like to kneecap me a little bit. I don't like that either. I get a little shitty. So let's hope for the best. We only got about a mile to go here, not even. Whew, it is humid. All kinds of humidity. Go. Everybody stopping? Alright, got an empty trailer on here. Go up here and pick up this machine up here. Oh shit, I don't have my fucking keys. I don't have my keys. Call Steven real quick, see if he's got a key. He's definitely got a dozer key on. Or he should anyway. The keys are in the excavator. Fucking shop. Yo, buddy. You do me a favor and run over here and give me a dozer key, please? Okay, thank you. Alright, bye. Alright, he's coming. Alright, so right up this driveway. This is where I was backing it up the grass, going up to the ocean front here. Thank God it's a little wider here after, so... They'll still kneecap my ass, though. I just want them to move over, man. I hate when they go in the slow lane while I'm standing on the white line. But they don't. Alright, we'll give Steve-O a second to get here before I go up to get that machine. Oh. The dozer, Ricky, you gotta listen, buddy. I said I gotta move the dozer. I need keys to move the dozer. Ryan's back. Got salt service back. All right, Ryan. Well, thank you, sir. Welcome back. I wait for Steven to show up here. Unless it was teleported. Sometimes it does that too. We're right in the Tobias teleportation area here. And I gotta remember to grab my damn keys out of the excavator when I get back to the shop. I can't be keyless. That's unacceptable. John Deere 450, Rick. You think, Steve? I don't know, man. I'm not sure about that one. All right, here comes Steven. Give me a couple minutes. Let me get this on there, chained down. We're going back to the yard with it. I'll be back. Strobe lights on here, too. All right, we're loaded up. I'm soaking wet. Yeah, I think I'm gonna start wearing shorts again summertime. It's too freaking hot. 355 on the like, look at that. You guys are awesome, thank you. Not too bad, Mike. I didn't have to hop on the trailer this time. Close, but I didn't have to hop on it. Thank God. Mickey Mouse. We'll do a little spin around. I'm drenched. Seriously, looks like I just took a shower with my clothes on. Thank you, Chirp Chirp. Thank you, honey. It's just one of the more dangerous spots, yeah. I'll be on chain and looking up, watching the people coming, and I'll see the tops of their heads. And then I'll see their sunglasses, and then they jerk the wheel because that's when they're about to hit me. It's like nobody's looking at what's ahead of them. Anyway, it's like beating a dead horse, I know. I know. Tobias is teleport spot. If it doesn't, he'll do it right through here. If we make it to the second light. If it doesn't, then it should be alright. Video locks up, it'll just be for a minute or so. Spine right now. I can feel it. Southbound on the boulevard, got the dozer on the trailer. Heading back to the yacht. to see on my lineup next. Mama Hen song. Mikey V. Miss Goofy. That's going to be yellow and probably red. Now we made it. Smell the sun. Feel the breeze. In my heart, I hear the one of Mama Hen from my home, Tennessee. No one really knows where Mikey B goes. Wild shoes, wet, wet, sun's gonna rise. Each and every time, I still got Tennessee on my mind. To all the time, Baby Johnson City or Memphis Pound. No matter where I go, no matter what I see, still hear the call of this Goofy. No one really knows where my dreams go. Wild chooses where the wind blows. Sun's gonna rise each and every time. I've still got Tennessee on my mind. I miss the smoke on the Congo and the fireflies in midnight air. The color of the leaves in the fall. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Miss Grammy! Miss J! What's up, honey? Happy afternoon to you. You can't have that when you're working. Love you too, honey. Married to 3, Miss Jenny. Have a good rest of your day, sweetheart. Thank you for stopping in. Oh, all right. Soaking wet here. Yep. My nose to my toes. Sun's gonna rise each and every time. I still got Tennessee on. Yeah, I still got Tennessee on my $13.37. Truck's got about 86 degrees. People everywhere. Looks a little different than December, don't it? Thank God it's only 2-3 months a year, man. Thank God. I don't think I'd do it. 12 months a year? All the time? Nope. I don't think so. cherish the break that I get. I see you, ladies. I see you. Joint, there it is. Peter. All right, we should be able to roll right off. Return. Plenty of room. Take this light. Big flag, little pole. Got some of a breeze, but looks like she's tied up a little bit. It's fucking bumpy here too. It's terrible. Sassy Cassie, Chateau, Cassan. Honey, I don't know if we'll be back by again today, but if I'm not, you have yourself a wonderful evening. We love you. All right, coming off of Long Beach Island, going to the mainland. Got the dozer on the trailer. We're trucking. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Ryan, I'm trucking for fun in Green Sands. What's up, sir? 20 times, no. 5 times, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty busy now, but it's definitely busier, without a doubt, on the weekends. Yeah, then my jeans would be a freaking mess, man. Salt water. I've done it. Ain't no good. Thank you, appreciate it. I got another beep in my ear right behind you, Ryan. Thank you, sir. Tobias Reaper, the Big Dutch. I got a birdie tweeting too. Hold please, birdie. Hold please. You're back. Good to see you, brother. Thank you. You too, man. That's right. This is your Monday, right? Nice. Enjoy dinner, sir. Tobias, the Big Dutch Reaper in the truck. All right, little birdie. What we got? Liz A with a 1-banger? Are you sure? Liz A, thank you, honey. Happy afternoon, Miss Liz A and Charlie. You got some love for Miss Liz A? Give him some love back. That's 17? Chirp, chirp? I don't know. She's got a number. Ryan Tobias, thank you. Liz A as well. Thank you, honey. Thank you, Birdie. Birdie. Thank you, everybody. How's that? Just get everybody one shot. All right, back to the mainland. Back on solid ground here. Westbound, Route 72. Manahawkin. Mana what? Manahawkin. Back her down, Red. Back her down. Little birdie in my ear again. What's up, little birdie? The big Dutchie! You did it! You sniping 5-banger, you! How about that? Miss Lizzie added it to 17. Now Tobias, shit, brought it right up to 22. If my numbers are somewhat correct. Thank you so much for that, Tobias Reaper. 5-banger from the Big Dutch. That's hard-earned money that Tobias works his ass off. Here he is just giving money away to people you don't even know. Love you, brother. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Birdie, for letting me know. All right, back to the yacht. 15 minutes or so. Full sweat. Got another beep in my ear. Man, that thing's not all fucking soaked. Ryan, what's up, brother? Once again. Yeah. Most days, buddy. You know that. Most days. I do get a nice break hanging at you guys sometimes, but that shit hasn't happened very much at all lately. Thank you, Mr. Ryan. Appreciate you. Damn, how about that? Thank you, everyone. You guys make it a little bit better working out here in this shit. I really do. So thank you. Hey, making that one. The river down my spine kind of slowed down, so that to a trickle. That's good. Must be cooling off a little bit. I swear I'm gonna start wearing those headbands like the old, like the tennis players. Remember Beyond Board? Now you young people wouldn't remember that, but the older people remember Beyond Board. John McEnroe, right? Those big headbands and shit. Todsky, what's up, buddy? I have no idea. I'm on 72 pulling the dozer right now back to the yard. That's all I know. Off and dump the trailer and see what he wants me to do. Steven's wants me to bring. I got to bring dirt out there to Steven Harvey Cedars too. So I don't know. I have no idea what his plan is. I'll call him as soon as I get this on the trailer. Yeah, that's an hour and a half, man. I would definitely give him a call. Yeah. What's Matt running the trailer? No, you don't even have a truck. You don't even have another truck, dude. 14 ain't gonna do it. Yeah. Okay. Huh. All right. All right. Well, I'll give him a call after I dump it. I would just give him a call and see. Maybe he might have just forgot about you, man. Yeah. Okay. All right, man. I'll see you. 12:30. Like that tower, Tobias? No, yours is so much nicer, dude. That one's just an old beat-up white one. It's kind of hard to tell from the video, but yeah, yours is all nicely painted and pretty. It's got a friggin' stroop waffle on it. Come on! Thank you, Tobias. I heard the beep when I had Tano, though. I don't know what the hell I did to make that, because I was never getting that before. Now I'm getting the beeps. It's not reading it to me, but I'm getting the beeps in my ear. Thank you again, Big Dutch. Appreciate you, sir. South, back to the yard. Sure looks like it wants to rain here at some point. I don't know when, but very surprised I haven't seen much of any at all. behind the ball on that one. Red R model's been running up 9 all day today. Here finally on the mainland. Damn it. Took all friggin' day. Copy that. Okay. Yes, sir. How are you welcome. All right, we're going to Todsky. Going to Todsky, Miss Carol. Once I get this dozer off the trailer here, drop the trailer, and we'll head over to Todd, about 10 minutes away to the south here. And in Tuckerton. All right, back at the yard. I knew Miss Carol heard that. Florida Blondie, thanks for stopping in. Hope you have a good day too. Appreciate it. Stop back in when you get some time. Pam Syme, afternoon snack for Clucker. Clucker! It's Miss Pam. One of your favorites, right? You want to say hi? Go ahead. Miss Pamela, thank you, honey. Clucker approves, as always. All right, let me hop out, get this machine off the trailer here, and I'll hop back in, park the trailer, unhook it, and then we'll get out of here and go see Todd, all right? All right, give me a couple minutes. I'm just sweating my ass off now that I just finally almost got dry. Here we go. All right, I'll be back. Machine's off. Trailer in the hole. Straight, pisses me off, man. All right, we should do it. Alright, hook that. And we'll go see. What? What's the 10 banger from? That's from Tobias? 32 now? Hold on. Let me go back. I didn't even see that. Tobias Reaper with a 10 banger on the snipe. You got Ren, you got Royal. You got Inanimate. You got Jason Hendricks. You got Georgia Bulldog. You got Backpack Man, FN. You got Emmett, B08. You got Stolen Identity, you got Let's Fail Gaming, and you got Ram 000. Tobias Reaper, you crazy bastard. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Cat B, what's up, honey? I did not, honey, but as soon as I pull up, I'm going to pull up about 40 feet, and I'm going to go get them. They're over to my left. Thank you, Cat. Appreciate you reminding me, honey. I do. Happy Strack listening. She's always watching over me. She may not be here all the time in the chat, but she's listening. Thank you, sweetheart. All right, let me unhook this trailer. I'll be right back. Thank you again, Tobias. Appreciate you, brother. What's up, Davey? You can slammer. Hope you're doing good out there, buddy. All right, run over and get my keys out of the expert so Cat B. Strack doesn't yell at me. Miss Catherine? All right, be right back. No longer keyless. Tally gun, huh? Right back at you, Tobias. Right back at you, sir. Thank you. All right, no trailer. Head down to Tuckerton here. Oh, Bobby, good riddance. Sorry, man. If you think Meg's a bully, then you haven't been here long enough. Everybody else loves Meg. So do I. If she's on you, that's because you're not listening and paying attention there, Bobby. Change your name all you want. You're gonna come in and act like an asshat. You're gonna get asked to leave, or you're gonna get thrown out of here, man. Either way. You missed the very first line of the rules there, Bobby. Respect the moderators. Let's see. Let's ask the question of the chat. How many times do people win when they go against the moderators? How many times? I don't recall anything. I think the moderators are undefeated. That's a new one, Meg. First time I've ever heard you call a bully. Sky's sweating. Kazuma. My face is leaking. right, back into Tuckerton we are. Big round, come out. All right, go up to the lake, back to Louis. Green Street to the south side. It's actually, it should be actually east, but they call it South Green. That guy's got brown socks on, sissy. Alright, we're gonna slide right through here. Do-do-do-do-do. You know, how many times I get halfway into a turn like that, and my stomach drops instantly, thinking I forgot that I had the trailer on. I would have raked all three of those cars in the front of the line there. They would have took them all with me. Oh man, and that's not bad. It used to be, I'd take that trailer on and off 3, 4, 5 times a day sometimes. So I'd be driving along and I'd have to quick look behind me to see if I could see the ramps. Do I have the trailer on or don't I? Oh man, one way or the other. Oh, we got some deer. What the hell, we got deer in the road up here. Oh, whitetail running down the middle of the road. There he goes. He cuts over to the right. Cuts into those woods there. Any more around here? That's not really woods. Oh, he's in the guy's backyard. You probably couldn't see that. It was up the road a little bit. But yeah, white-tailed deer came up there, out to the road and ran down a little bit ahead of me. All right, Tuckerton Water Tower, red, white, blue. Todd's on Anchorage, which is one of the streets coming up on the left here around the bend, I think. Shit. Yep. Hopefully I don't have to turn around down here, but if I have to, I'll figure it out. Turtles Crossing, right there, man. Alright, Todsky, where the hell are you? Yeah, shit ton of turtles right along the reeds here. Another sign. Slow down, turtles. They should just put a big sign that says, "We love Mickey." Alright, so Todd down the end here. Miss Crystal, welcome in, honey. Thank you again for the Cash App after the garage stream. I don't know if I sent, I know I sent a message, but thank you, sweetheart. Appreciate that. The Krusty Clam in the truck. Whew. Not hard to tell. Alright, here's Todsky. See how he wants me to back in here. That's what I want to know. Put the bucket up, leave it there, and that's the spot I got to go to. That's what I like. Around the water pot here. All right, finally get to talk to you guys for a couple minutes. I haven't got concrete in a while. Give me a beep, buddy. Give me a beep, 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 beep. There it is. Woo! All right, load me up, Totsky. Bang, 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 ba-boom, boom, boom. All right, what do we got? 90 in the truck. Happy afternoon, everybody. Do you, Davey? You just don't pick them up, man? Come on. Just grab them by the shell, yo. I did that once with a snapper, almost took my arm off. What's up, Davey? I will be behave. 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 Maybe. All right, Emma Taylor. Good to see you on this amazing day, honey. Miss Emma Taylor in the truck. Always a pleasure to see Miss Emma. She's always so happy when she comes in. Isn't that awesome? Just down. All right. Snappers. There you go. Yeah, I figured so. Ow, fireball. You can mess with snappers. You just gotta really be careful. That's all. It's just, they're still turtles. 55K, I hear you, honey. I hear you. Hopefully it goes quick. Dave, there he is. He's on the other stream. What's up, buddy? Good to see you. FTT back in the truck. Over there in Australia. Good morning, sir. That's your favorite spot, Miss Carol. That's your favorite spot. The boss wants me to run Phil out to Steve-O if I got time after this. There's one load here I could probably swing it, but 2 loads? I don't know. Definitely don't try that. Take it from the turtle lady. She is spitting facts right now. Fireball, they can take your whole hand off. They get you by the wrist. Yep, it's my body or hand. Oh yeah, we get him, Fireball. Probably not as big as you get him, but we get him. $89 in the truck right now, Mr. Wana, 89. But it's not that hot. I'll tell you what the actual temperature says here. I got 83 with a real feel of 91. That's what it's saying right now. That's and let's see what the humidity is. Humidity at 84%. That sucks. Miss Dewana, it's looked like this all day. They were calling for rain all day. I've gotten drops, that's about it. 3.5 foot. That's a good size, Ryan, for sure. I like to tickle their tail and see how far their neck goes first. You tickle their tail a little bit, they're gonna put their neck all the way out to see what's back there. And then you know where you can grab them. No fun, Miss Tawana. It is that time of year though, honey. Yeah, Davey. Well, it's smart to use a shovel, yeah. I'm not gonna knock you on that one. Good thing Davey didn't say, keep a shovel with me, so I beat the shit out of those turtles. Oh yeah, they'll wreck a whole ecosystem, Fireball. Oh yeah, without a doubt. They're pretty good eating though. I don't think I've ever had them. I can't say I've ever had them, but I've trucked with people. A couple of guys that used to work with TMC were down in Alabama. No, Oklahoma and Alabama, I think. And no, maybe not. I don't know. It was somewhere down there, no, south of me. And they were like, "Yeah, man, snappers, good eating." So I don't move them off the road. I move them. I put them right in my trunk. All right. Standard. We'll see you next one. Yeah, looks like Todd's gonna give me one load here. That'll be good. Then we'll run out to Steve with another one. Oh yeah, Fire. You never had them? Chirp chirp. There you go. They got them out in Iowa too. I heard that, honey. That's what I've been told about. Some people would rather eat turtle than eat like steak. But again, I've never had it, so I don't know. No shit, Val. You see Davey running down the street getting chased by a snapper turtle with a shovel. Davey probably be all right. Davey's still a young man compared to me. He can probably move pretty quick. Actually, I think me and Davey are the same age, right, Davey? Try tickling their tail next time, Davey, just for fun. Threes and eights, George. Threes and eights. Mikey V's like, you guys eat some weird shit, man. Yeah, Mikey, they're eating turtles. Don't tell Nikki. She'll be upset. Davey, you don't look a day over 40, yo. Strapping young buck. That's it, Fire Paul. You walk the other way? All right. Oh shit, then you got me. You do got me by a couple, Davey. I could have swore I thought you were saying you were 55. FTT, they're crazy here in the States, man. Yeah, right. You're from Australia, you're saying that? You see what you guys eat over here? Hey, did you guys know that giraffes are 30% more to get struck by lightning than people? 30%. I would have thought that number would have been higher. They're like 20 feet tall. You were already in first grade. You know those young guys, Davey. You know those young guys. They like to flaunt it. Right there with you, Mikey V. Right there with you. Although I try it. As I get older, I'm starting to try things more. Cookies, biscuits. No shit, Brandy. I know, right? Chirp's like, yo, eat kangaroo. What? That is definitely a fun one, Fireball. You know it's not the poop, Fireball. You know it's where it comes out square, right? Yeah, Ryan, but some people love that stuff too. You're down here in Louisiana, man. Yeah, cook some crazy stuff, man. I agree, Ryan. Lamb is good. FTT now? All right. Randy, Dave's talking smack about you. Fireball, there you go. I didn't want to say it, but that's fine. You know, Chirp's picturing a wombat with a square hole out right now. I told you, Dave, if it's not nailed down, we'll eat that shit over here. Even if one guy dies after he eats it, the next guy's gonna eat it too. Unalive, shit, sorry, can't see it. All right, Todd's getting the last little bit here. Mr. Mona's going with the hanger steak. All right. Mary's had fried alligator before. Yeah, a lot of people like alligator too. I would think it's tough meat, but maybe not. Might just be how you cook it, Miss Cindy. People have been eating alligator long enough, there's probably definitely a way to cook it that it's not gamey. Friggin' duct tape likes gator. You got gators in Germany? Mr. Chris, happy afternoon, sir. Pleasure to see you. Duct tape in the truck. After we've been in Beach Haven all frickin' week. Esri, a lot of people do like duck too, yeah. All right, Todd's gonna do a little raking around here and give me a beep and tell me to get the hell out of here. One full load. That's all it looks like. Sorry, first yawn of the day. Chirp like shark too, huh? Soak it in milk like deer meat, Mary says. All right. Miss Carol likes a little buffalo from time to time. All right. Fireball likes bison too. Val likes ducks on the grill. Mako's good. As far as shark goes, Mako is excellent. I've had that before. Right, Meg? Yummy Boy says you got to render the fats first in the pan. All right. Definitely different though, right, Rod? Definitely a different taste. You ever have moose or elk? That's some good shit too. I'm a fan of venison. Esri, yep, I like venison. Why, Chirp Chirp, they're too cute? Alright, Todd's backing up to me here. That should be it. You make funny faces when you're doing that. Yeah.
I can't see.
All right, that's it.
I refuse to wear glasses and I can't see.
No. All right, you're good? All right. Is he coming to move you? I haven't. Oh, okay. That's where the 160 is right now. Oh, that's the 160. The other yellow one, Jesus. All right, I'll see you later. That sure looks like a charcoal Mustang right there. All right, back to the yard, dump this off, and we'll run a load of fill out to Steven. Nothing's as it seems. Nothing's easy as sweet going so more and rain. I'm just gonna do this for fun. I dare you to rain. Come on, let me see if you're gonna rain. You're saying it's gonna rain all day. I haven't seen no rain. I don't think we're gonna get any rain. I don't think the rain's got any balls today. How about that? You ain't got no balls, rain. You know, fucking monsoon on the way back from the island there. You'll see. Damn it, Joey! Another fresh, ice cold bottle of water. Woo, that's cold. Miss Crystal and the Purple Passion. $14.47. See if Bob's in the loader. If not, he totally rolled me today. It's not very nice. About a mile here, whip into the shop, dump this concrete, load up with a load of fill, and head out to Steve-O. Probably a couple loads of fill out there and a couple loads of hard blend before that job is done. It'll probably be tomorrow. back we go. Either somebody just came in or the gates messed up again. There's Eric doing a little power wash. I can't go over there, buddy. You gotta move that. Can't go over when I'm loaded. Thank you, sir. I will go around the horn. I'll back up to the concrete pile at this rip. Tiger Lord, what's up, man? Thanks for stopping in. Miss Greasy, good to see you. Hope you're doing good, honey. It's a magic gate. That's right, Mr. Monica. Magic Mike. Back we go. All right, let's see what that goes up and down. Here we go. Dana, you want me to turn the radio down so you can hear this good, honey? Chirp Chirp's favorite part of the day right here. Screeching part, she loves that part. Try to do this without slamming this gate here. Yeah, it's gonna pop, I think. There it is. Miss Demonic, if you had a customer that had stone delivered on LBI, then I'd be the one doing it. Mo Watches, what's up, Mo? Mo checking in from New York. What's up, buddy? I'm getting Phil when I come out, though. I just can't run over it out when I'm loading. All right? Back up here and get a little fill. Head out to Steve. All right. Did you miss Cindy? Nice. Nice. Weird Town, New Hampshire? All right, Miss Diane. All right. Sip of water. Write this down. Steve-O, Phil going out to 80th Street, Harvey Cedars, Sunset. All right. Give me a couple minutes, we'll load this up. Probably be the last run of the day, but we'll see. I would imagine. But we'll see. Did you mow on Friday? You crazy nut. That must have been a fun ride. That's awesome, Mo. Hope you had a safe trip. All right, give me a couple minutes. I'll be back. running water in the center of the lot. Oh yeah, I bet. Okay. All right, I'll bring you a broom. Yeah. Back in off 80th Street on the Sunset into the lot. Okay. All right, I got you. All right, I got you. All right, let me grab your broom. I'll see you in a little bit. All right. All right, Steven needs a broom. The ones that pay the most, Storm Chaser. We got a room for Steve. Hopefully I remember it's in there before I dump it out, because then if I dump it out with it in there, it's going to come out in 4 pieces. Then it's not going to be a very good broom. Nice, Miss 55K. Enjoy. That'll make your foot feel better for sure. Two-wheel Trouble Z, what's up, man? Good afternoon. Genesis, what's going on? Clear shot. We got one. All right, we are headed to Harvey Cedars, north side, Long Beach Island. To the wood. I got 15:09 right now. 15:09. 3:09 p.m. We woke up the horses. Route 9, up to Manahawkin, jump on 72 East to the beach. Sick of sweating today, not gonna lie. Chirp, chirp. I haven't seen it all day. Your favorite truck, honey. There it is. Chirp, chirp loves those ones. She'll say, oh, I hate backwards mixers, but she doesn't mean it. She dreams about them at night. If I said it's not gonna rain, it's gonna rain. Yeah. Sure looks like it wants to. In places. Somewhere up north it's getting some rain, I'll tell you that. Man, I'm banking it right up here shortly. A little dark up ahead. Right here, because that's too dark up that way. I don't want to go that way. This way. Yeah, this view is much better, isn't it? 3-2 salute. This will probably be the last run of the day. Thank you guys for hanging with me today and the Red Baron. We appreciate you. 3-2 salute. It's for all of you. Everybody likes the horn. Except when you do something wrong here. Yeah, they don't like it that much. And it's a little embarrassing then. But you should have thought about that before you did what you did. I'd say if you're up by Forked River right now, you're probably getting a little wet. Old Glory up and out across the way there. Damn it. The big flag. She looking beautiful. A southeast wind or something maybe? Southeast? Up and out. God bless America. Look at that thing. Beautiful. Looking good, Old Glory. Nice and dry. All stretched out. Look at that. Beautiful. Some room here just in case it decides to whip the door open. Numbers to make this one. Yep. 10 seconds to spare. Last light before the bridge. Looks beautiful over here, huh? Got an east wind, man. It's keeping all those clouds over the mainland. Really, Honda, you're really, dude, you just jumped out now to go where? Go up here and cut in front of somebody else? Really, was that worth it, Honda? Pretty silly now, don't you, doing that? I would feel silly if I were you. At the Reed Bridge, we got some light, very light white caps on, so we got a little breeze blowing now. Figures now that I don't have to unload machines or, you know, nothing like that. We got a breeze, of course. Honda didn't want to be behind a truck, I guess. That's where she is. Behind a truck. they got in front of the truck. Feel better now? All right. I hope so. She'll probably cut me off up here. Sassy. There she goes. Cuts right over. The beautiful, dazzling, sassy Cassie. There she is. Chateau a la Casson. That want to be in the right lane. Honda, why don't you jump out? Come up here like a Telluride or something. Ram wants to do the same thing. Yeah, Ram, there's your shot, Ram. Got your blinker on. Go. Do it, do it, do it! You wussy. What are you doing? You had it, man. You had it lit. Oh, I know. It wasn't enough. You think you can beat out the Chevy? No, you're probably right. Let's see how much he's paying attention. Oh, the Ram's getting the jump. He's going to get the jump on the Chevy. He wants to be that front one, man. Go, Ram, go! Go! Put your blinker on. There you go. Look at the fucking Mercedes. That was a Jersey slide from the left side. See that, Ram? If you were a little quicker, you could have smoked that Mercedes, too. Mercedes is a total jackass. Oh, that's typical, right? Or do I use jack wagons for the Mercedes? I forget. That was a nice move, huh? I saw him bump it. His foot must have slipped off the pedal or something. They had no idea all that shit was going on. To the north. Back from the beach. A nice beach day out there today. Surf City, Palm Beach Island, New Jersey. We're here. Up on 8 hours streaming. Wake up there, homie, the light's green. stop. That other lady stopped at a fucking green light to let the people cross. Absolutely ridiculous, man. Sorry, you're never gonna win on that one either with me. If I was standing on the corner there and they stopped to let me go to green light, I would point up at the green light like, yo, that's a green light, go. You're not doing them any favor. You're trying to be courteous. You're endangering their life. That's what you're doing. When you stop at a green light, let people walk across. If they're in the crosswalk, I get it. You're not going to run them over, obviously. Don't be a jackass. Think that. Like all the people in my comments. No. But you don't stop to let them go when it's a green light. I'm just trying to be courteous. Well, then you stop the green light. Guess what the guy behind you does? He goes to go around you because he doesn't know why you're fucking stopping at a green light. Guess what happens when he goes around you? He clips the people that are walking when they're not supposed to be walking. Ridiculous. Ladies going up for a little late day beach run. Not too many people going to the beach now. They are. Wide awake on this trip. It's hot. Harvey Cedars where we gotta be. There's Tobias's tower with the shroot waffle on it. That's where the Harvey Cedars Beach Cam is, right on that tower right next to it. Type in Harvey Cedars Beach Cam. Pop it up. It actually shoots up the boulevard on the north end here. You'll be able to see me, see the back end of the Barren right now. Left if we ever get a chance to do so. Comes an orange Mustang. Steve-O is down here. Speed limit 20? Huh. Machine over here, some tarp up here, 4 ways on. Nice house, huh? We knocked that house down. Not that one, obviously. That's a new one. Alright, let's see if I can get into how Steven wants me to do this. Let's see. Like that? All right, up and away. What's up, Tom? Good to see you.
Got my broom?
No, I got your broom.
Oh, it's in there?
It's in the bag. Come around and climb up. I don't feel like getting out. My back's killing me. Blow up the step, put your hand right in, you'll see it. How about that shit, huh? It's in one, and then you throw it out. If it broke, it wouldn't have been my fault. All right, you ready?
Yeah, come back out.
No, I am not coming back. I brought Phil. He said Phil. What, R-blend at the end? Alright. Alright. You're gonna piss a lot of people off, you know that. Give me a little swale. Oh, you made a little swale, you did? JD the Carpenter, good to see you, brother. Hope you're feeling good. JD in the truck. All right, bang, bang, Steven. You got it. All right, let me check my silver. Bring it back to the house. Maybe I'll throw the 360 up on the way back. I'll be right back. Throw a 360 up on the ride back. Never know what you're gonna see, right? All right, 360's going. Steve, we'll see you on the next one. Have a good one. Blue sky, sunshiny day here on the island, huh? All right, I got the green light. You want to go ahead? I'm good. Go, 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 go. to the yacht, 1542. Bottle of water. Oh, here comes Johnny.
There's my buddy. I've been looking for you.
I just said, here comes Johnny. I can see you and I can hear you, buddy.
Oh, that's fantastic. Hallelujah.
Yeah, I mean, it might need some little bit of fine tuning, but it sounds pretty good.
Yeah, definitely. And I can hear you. I haven't been able to hear anybody.
I got a little more power in this. That might be why. It's a 10 meter, not really a CB. So I put out a little more power, John. But that's probably why. Yeah, you're still a little bit low, though. So we got a little playing to do. But that's good, man. At least you can talk to the loaders.
Absolutely. We're getting there, buddy.
Yeah, and I can still hear you this far away. So that's good. Antenna's good. We just got to get the, I don't know. We got to play with your mic a little bit and stuff. All right, buddy. I'll see you. Have a good day. He can hear me, but I can't hear him now. Got Johnny on the 360. Toby's tower, one last time for today. Dude, yeah, I didn't see you even start walking. One of those shuttle buses I was telling you about. Bluish bus up ahead, the short bus up ahead there, that's the, it's one of the shuttles on the island here. And he's picking up this guy at the pizza place. No booking fees. Search today, BRLBI. There you go. Probably got a little app or something. You see where the bus is. I would imagine. All right, we are heading back to the yard. We got about a 20-25 minute ride here. Appreciate you guys joining me today. People in the back too, man. They never say a word. I try to mention you guys as much as possible. You are the majority. There's a lot more of you than people in the chat. So all the people in the back, whether you're afraid to talk in the chat or you just don't want to, either way, it doesn't matter to me. I'm glad you're here and thank you. Time to dance. Turn it up. Let's go. Back to the house. When I first saw her, the black cat crossed my trail. Not news, not heels, let me go off the rails. One look at her, she's all so fine. I know I've got to make her mine. She's just my kind, can't get her on my mind. She's my kind of woman, I need her so. Yeah, my kind of woman, I never let her go. Might be her dynamite, keep me dancing through the night. You know, a black cat got nothing on the lucky man. You got the Discord, you got a chance to see the video of Tony. Silver City Pizza standing outside, went by and gave him the horn. What are we doing, Tesla? You said fuck it, I'm gonna yank it into the other lane? Smoke this guy? Go ahead, buddy, yeah. I'm gonna let him parallel park. See how good he does. I'm gonna take her to a dance on Saturday night. Yeah, he didn't learn the way I learned. Shirt, new shoes, no room for oversight. Hell, I'll be cooler than James Dean. She'll be hotter than Marilyn. When there's liquor in the air, you better be prepared. Now the cop didn't stop at the green light to let the guy walk, did he? No, because that's not what you're just supposed to do. I never let her go. Surf City's finest. I'm like deep hot dynamite, keep me dancing through the night. You know a black cat got nothing on a lucky man. Yeah, black cat got nothing on a lucky man. Red light. Can you hear the words I'm saying? Can you read the thoughts I'm thinking? The cop's got a mustache like Tom Selleck in front of me. I'm not looking for your conversation. Like one of the old porn mustaches. Big and thick, that's all he's got. Looks like he's got a caterpillar on his lip. Reaching out. Come on, Johnny, it don't get any greener. To all you down. All you down. Oh, Oh, Johnny's going to get some coffee. Enjoy your cup of hot tea, Johnny boy. Can you tell me if it's love we make it? Can't you feel the ground is shaking? Hey, I don't need another explanation. Words are wasted conversation. I'm calling for you, reaching out to know if it's here to go, man. You better go now. No, too late. All you down, all you down, all you down. Sassy Cassie, we love you. We'll see you tomorrow. I would imagine I'll be coming over this way tomorrow. Steven's got that job down there. I got to bring probably three more loads. We love you, Sassy Cassie. We'll see you tomorrow. Chateau, a la croissant. Sassy Cassie. Good night, honey. See you tomorrow. Enough of Long Beach Island for today. Woo! All right. Well, I've been down so long that my mind can't get no rest. Oh no. I've been down so long that my mind can't get no rest. Oh, it ain't easy, darling, when the devil's on my trail. I've been running so long that my feet don't work no more. Oh yeah. I've been running so long. At the Beach Bridge, last time for today. On to 360. It ain't easy, darling, when the devil's on my trail. Oh yeah. Money shot. There it is. No clouds over, all clouds over the mainland, man. Nothing over the beach. That's Mother Nature's way of being nice to the people that rented this week. Let me tell you one more time. I can't run, I can't hide. I can't stay here no more. Oh, I can't run, I can't hide. I can't stay here no more. Oh, no. Come on, Porsche. Go all the way to the right lane, man. Rip up that right lane. Go ahead. Come on, man. You can do it. Come on. It's wide open, Porsche. Do it. There he goes. One more, man. Come on. One more. Come on, Porsche. One more. There you go. All right, let's see if you notice the lane ends up here. Let's see. Guys are too easy, man. Too easy. Good stuff. And right back to the fast lane. You got one car, man. You got one car on all that. Oh, back to the right. Okay. Never mind. I don't know if you know you guys can even see the Porsche. I know I talk about shit sometimes and like, yeah, I'm like, I go watch it back, I'm like, can't even fucking see it. It's too far ahead. Tired of knocking on your door. We like cold butts, we cannot lie. Don't toss butts out the window. I cannot wait until we get a new governor. That boy needs a smack upside the head. That's who makes those signs, the governor. Can't even spell dump right. All right, Porsche. Now you're no rush now, Porsche. Oh, what do you like? Oh, you got a phone call? He's on his phone now. So now the Porsche is a turtle. What kind of looks like a turtle? Oh boy. It made me feel like a fool. That won't put out the fire that I got in store for you. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful or what? I love it. You don't have to dive out of the left lane. You just got to drive, man. Just drive it. Let's go. My God. Everybody wants to be in the left lane. They don't know what to do when they get there. Tell your friends I'm gonna walk you down the aisle. Yeah, you can tell your friends I'm gonna walk you down the aisle. 1600 on the moolah. Can't get your heart crying loud. Oh. All right, I got a Grand Cherokee next to me. She doesn't look like the racing type, but you never know. Parents gonna take her out. That's the woman that took me to be my wife. She just crossed the crosswalk. Smoked by the Baron. Yeah, I'm tired of the reputation for inside this town. Hard as I try, maybe I just can't. I ain't no other kind of lead man. Kiss me one time that you took my heart. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky-tonk star. Honky-tonk star. Well, I worked 3 jobs living out of the farm. Mama never told me life would be this hard. All around the world playing my guitar. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. Alright, Route 9 south. Back to the yard. All the town, Dexter. Hey, well, looks like we're locked up here. I see brake lights already. Burn right through it like a cigarette or a line of cocaine on a project. Listen to that day. Yeah. Woohoo. Straight pipe chicken. God, baby, I just can't. Ain't no other kind of lead, man. Kiss me one time that you took my heart. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me alone. Orange pumpkin for Miss Crystal. Well, I work a free job living out of the bar. Mama never told me life would be this hard. All around the world playing my guitar. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. I'm a honky-tonk star. I'm a honky-tonk star. Living out of the bar. Mama never told me life would be this hard. All around the world playing my guitar. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. All right, last song of the playlist coming up. But first, I'd like to take this time to thank my moderators, the beautiful ladies in blue. Joey's Angels, the Blue Crew. Thank you, ladies, for what you do for me each and every single day. For my channel, for me personally, for all the people that come in here, and for each other. You guys are la creme, the best of the best. Thank you. I love you. I respect you. And I thank you each and every single day. The beautiful Miss Chirp Chirp, Miss Dana out in Iowa. Beautiful Miss Kells in Indiana. Beautiful Miss Carol, the OG, down in Virginia. Beautiful Miss Heather B, right next to me in Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania! KOP! Beautiful Miss Wisco Robin, out there in Wisconsin. And to top it off, the beautiful Meg E in upstate New York. Thank you, ladies. Like I said, I respect you, I appreciate you, and I love you. Thank you for doing what you do. Alright, last song in the playlist. Right on schedule. Frozen feet, raindrops falling on the street. I can't recall when I last saw the sun. Summer's just a memory, faded piece of history. No one can remember all the fun. The late night barbecue, sipping on little Tito's and juice. Cruising down the road, no fun getting old. The girls are hot till their light is cold. Just tell chirp chirp gold, laid back in the sun, on the beach having fun. Whoa, these lazy days are never done. I work hard every day, waste my time on yesterday. I never shy away from a good time. Silly goose. Coming home Friday night, see my friends and feel alright. There ain't no stopping us from having fun. There ain't a cloud inside. Future is looking bright. Cruising down the road, no fun getting old. Girls are hot, but the surfside's cold. That's how Heather B rolled, laid back in the sun, on the beach having fun. Whoa, these lazy days are never you go. Lazy days are never done. Thank you, everybody, for being a part of this shit show. I appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Thank you for the likes today, sharing, copy links, all that stuff, pushing it out to more people. Thank you for the super chats. Thank you for the memberships today. 36 today, Miss Dana? I believe somewhere in that vicinity. You guys have a good rest of your night. 16:08 for me right now. So winding it down. Pull into the shop here, fill up the Baron's belly with some diesel. Get ready for tomorrow. There goes Jameson, the boss man. Sent home for the day. See you, buddy. Let's get in front of this guy here real quick. Excuse me, pardon me. All right. Back to the yard. Again, thank you for everybody being here today. What we got with the likes today, Lucy? 4 City 3! Woo! How about that? How about that? Almost got to 500 again today. I guess I got to do viral shorts a little more often, huh? All right. Pull up to the fuel pump here. Fuel up the Baron here and get it ready for tomorrow. Hit it with a hose quick. And all that good stuff. So I'm going to send you guys on your way. It seems to get a little hoppy-choppy when I get close to the tank, so I'll send you from here. All right? Oh. Spin this thing around and say goodbye to you guys. That's not a jump scare when I tell you, chirp, chirp. You ever see what my mouth looks like when I say chirp, chirp? Chirp, chirp. Thank you, everybody. Thank you to my moderators. Wonderful. Women in Blue, thank you for today, as always. Thank you for anybody that re-upped your membership today and all the gifted memberships today. Thank you for those. And if you're gray and just happen to be subbed, thank you for that too. Stopping in and listening to the show today. Appreciate it. Got some time to come in tomorrow? Do it. We'll be here all week. Monday through Friday I live stream. Usually about 7:30 a.m. Eastern time is usually when it starts. All right? And it goes all day until I get done, like I am now. All right, guys. That's going to be a wrap. I'm going to pull up to the fuel pump. Do it. Get out of here myself. Be good to each other. Love you all. Joey whispers. Be gone. Bye-bye.